Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well on this almost April. Or maybe it might be April where you're at. That's weird. Happy Monday or Tuesday, though, everyone. Hey, Vasily. Hi, Roro. How you guys doing? Happy Trans Day. Yeah, let's go. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. In general, you are loved, but it's always Trans Day. It's always Trans year. It's just Trans Day always. Observe today. Let's go. Let's go. So, are you chilling with minis, or I don't? I also know people like paint miniatures. Are you painting them? You just chilling with minis? Are you getting? You're gonna get more gunplay. You should. You should. I second this. I hope everyone's well, guys. We were here like 10 hours ago for over 12 hours. And now we're here again. Hello, guys. Hi. You're building them right now and painting them later. Got you. Best of luck in building them. Whoop. That's back. That is back up there. I put that away for we're part of the raid train. Reminder that the Nostalgia Gaming raid train is still going on for a couple more slots into the night. If you want to follow anyone, hang out with anyone from the raid train, I recommend checking everyone out. I'll do the little shout out for it. Nostalgia train. Everyone has been absolutely amazing with it, and I've seen so many fun games with it. Whoop. Check everyone out. So what you got? Got you. Once I have so far, you should. Yeah, let's go. I'd love to see. We'd love to see. So on our screen here, we have our entire class. Finally, they've been like adding characters as we've been going through the chapters, but like finally our full class is here in this picture. It's my cursor. Oh, thank goodness. Sometimes the capture just captures my cursor. Can't see me. But I hope everyone's well. Once again, guys, happy Trans Day of Visibility. I am so bad with dates, and I feel so bad when Frosty stopped in and said it like earlier this morning, and I'm like, is it? It is. It is. I'm so bad with dates, though. So, shout out to them for reminding me. It is also Ace Day on the 6th, right? So, Asexual Awareness Day is on April 6th, so also upcoming. Let's go, guys. Happy also always. It's LGBTQIA plus everything every single day. Yeah, it's Ace Awareness Day on the 6th, so Sunday. Yeah, let's go. I'll be getting plenty of people, but I'll be getting 2 days in a singular week. Yes. Hobby shop, some bigger ones. Like, that's not a bad price. You should do it. Yeah! We've been part of a lot of Ace raid trains as well. I don't know if the links for those are still up, or else I'd just, like, put them in and then promote a lot of Ace content creators as well. So many ways of people in those communities as well. Ace Gang, yeah, Ace Gang! Let's go! That's why whenever anyone's like, you're thirsting over that character, I'm like, no. I'm like, respectfully. They're very pretty. Real, yeah. Demi, yo, let's go. Also Ace Gang. Hey, Gwen. How you doing? How you doing? Everyone go follow Quinn. She's great. She's great. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone, once again. I'm going to keep saying it. I swear I can spell. Let's go. And Arise, yo, Gwen's great, everyone. Everyone just go always follow Gwen. This is an obligation. I always like saying that when friends pop in. I'm like, this is an obligation. You don't have a choice, you have to follow. You do. But really, you should. I hope that everyone's day has been well, though. Again, we were here like 10-ish hours ago. For over 12 hours. And now we're here again. Hi, guys. Thank you! I have a cup in my hand right now. But yes, once again, happy Translate Invisibility. I've been contemplating, guys, playing Final Fantasy 15 on Ace Awareness Day on the 6th, because the way that I interpret Noctis is that he is our demi-king, and really should be talked about all the time. With actual water, I don't have to move. Thank you, Roro. I also brought water. Since that one time, I didn't want to move. And someone redeemed Hydrate with actual water. I've always just have water here. Do I drink it regularly? No. You guys have to redeem it, but I don't have to move. But then now you're back here. Hey, yo, we're always here. We're eternal. We're just eternally here. Also, we're playing Trails Bingo. Little bingo board if you want to so get your bingo board. I'm almost at bingo. I'm about to give myself a Discord role. In our Discord. Oh, I'm so close in several places. Noctis and Prompto. So the way that I interpret Noctis is that he is again our demi-king. And if his dad was like, yo, you're gonna have to like marry any of like your homies, he'd be like, I'm chilling with like only that. So just because his dad said the singular female that he knows, I think that he still would have married any of his crew. So I would say he's our demi-king. I have nearly enough points for that. Keep it up for the hydrate. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. And I will say the phrase that I don't say much, but I do think internally, when everyone just like hydrate, I do think the real way to get me to hydrate always would just be hydrate or die straight. And I know it's like a semi-common thing to say, but really, that's the scariest fate. So, I would hydrate. Real. Real, yo. This intro song, though, very chill. Very chillin'. Guys, we're already like a third of the way through this game. I need to personally calm down with this, because I only have Cold Steel 2, and I need to wait for a sale for 3 to come on sale. And if at the rate that we're going with this, I don't know if there'll be another sale. Yeah. Yeah. When we redeem, yo, the redeeming in my Final Fantasy X-2 crashed. I'm glad that game has autosave. I was like, ooh. Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to be stormy here tonight. If we, like, stream crashes, we likely won't come back. Where's, yeah. I'm looking for, yo, I can VIP myself. Nice. Oh, so sorry. I, like, lightly burped in your ears. I'm so sorry. It was like an inhale, though. Yeah. Do you build a flamethrower or a guy with a chain sword and pistol? The chain sword sounds really cool. Bring in the chain sword. That's my vote. That's my vote. Oh yeah, I'm tabbed out of the game, so it's dead quiet. Hey, we're back. We have like 20% of the achievements in this game already. And usually like we don't ever 100% these. So I think it's pretty good. Chapter 3 of 6, and there's also finale. So we're chilling with it. We played this game for like 10 hours yesterday, and then jumped over the Final Fantasy 10 too, which was also a ton of fun. If you're looking for more of this game, we're playing more of this on Thursday, and if you're looking for Final Fantasy 10 2, we're playing more of it on Friday. We have Elden Ring on Wednesday, no stream tomorrow. Again, only one day of Elden Ring this week, because I'm fairly sure we're finishing the Elden Ring DLC, either, not this stream upcoming, but the one after that or the one after that. I'm actually thinking we probably only have 2 more days of Elden Ring DLC. And then we're out of Souls games that we have hit the goals for, so we're chilling. I read it as Canadians, and I was like, huh? They're not cool enough to we wield both, bro. Yeah. That's the vibes we're going in to this stream with. Are cool enough to wield both? Alright, got you. But once again, happy Friends Day of Visibility, everyone. Again, you are loved. This is we always work to make this a safe space. And very much always, and safe place in general, but very much for the LGBTQIA community. Always chillin'. Always chillin'. God demo, that was a goal for a bit, but no one seemed interested in it, so I changed it back to Sekiro. Be in and out, and you get sleep. Yo, get that rest! Get that rest! Please do! If anyone ever is like, should I hang out on stream or get rest? I always recommend rest. Both is also chilling, but if you like need to like sleep's more important. Always. Cool enough to wield both. I would move to Canada if they would bring me in. I know it's like not much better than the US of A, but I'll take literally anything I can get, actually. What is sleep? Sleep's so important. I love sleep. Sleep is like one of my favorite things of all time. Sleep just doesn't like me. That's the thing. Sleep doesn't like me. I love sleep. There's ads. I will now talk through ads. I try not to start the game until those ads play. Even though we were on ads at the beginning of stream. The ads at the beginning of stream have only a singular time canceled those ads. And I don't understand. Because we run 3 minutes of ads at the beginning of stream. So really there, like, shouldn't be those ads right there. But Twitch says more. There's more. You're responsible? Yeah, get that rest, get that rest. Also, Gwen, I'm so excited for your cosplays and I hope all of your stuff comes in, but if not, that's entirely chilled as well. Also, your Aerith casual look was so cool as well at the orchestra. If you wanted to Firefly it up with that wig and like do like a casual outfit, I completely believe in your abilities to do that as well, if that's also the vibe, but I do hope everything comes in. Twitch, yeah, Twitch is like, nah, they watch more. Again, people usually run ads during their streams so people aren't like hit with pre-roll ads. Because when people hit with pre-roll ads, it's usually like the 90 seconds when they're coming into a stream. And in general, that pushes away like a lot of like new viewers. And I want everyone to feel like they can chill and not have to be hit with ads, even though ads do hit regularly. Bro, it's so hot. I'm dying. Hey guys, thank you for watching Edged. It was like in the upper 80s again today. I need help. Send help. I'm not built for anything above like 75 Fahrenheit. Oh. I'm fanning myself right now. Like, it's a lot. I had, like, a wet rag around my neck earlier in the day. Oh, they're bad. It is! Hey, Lenore! I hope you're well. As you can be. I know you're sick. Everyone wish Lenore well. The cure from the sickness. Bro, I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. One less. Yes, exactly. We're gonna follow Norm. I misspelled shout out again, guys. I'm calling myself out. It was really similar weather. I mean, you were having rain when it wasn't raining at all here. So, like, similar. We're on the East Coast. That's, like, the only, like, clarification, yeah. Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm dying right now. It shouldn't be this hot on the trans day of visibility, guys. Oh. Oh, God, it's only March still. Anyway, I'm done. My big fan, please. I don't have a fan. And my windows don't open. Help. Help. I'm in an oven right now. I want no, not allowed. Bro, I need like an ice pack on like my entire body. No, I'm not in Florida though. I'm not in the separate dimension. Luckily. But I won't clarify like anywhere else. Hey, Gamera, how's it going? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I do like those shoes that Laura has. Again, Laura and Eustace are my favorites right now. In our crew. We're chilling. They're, like, Eustace is with us right now. Oh, no, you're chilling. I always also encourage people not to, like, outside of, like, private chats with people that you trust, to not really talk about specifically where you live on the open space of the internet. That's just, like, safety practice in general. At dinner, ooh, what'd you have? All I had was french fries today. They were good, though. Practice online safety? Only front, yeah. Yeah, Lenore, I was here until 10 a.m. Clam chowder? Hey, nice! And self, please? Yeah. So, like, in my opinion, it's fine to be, like, obviously whatever anyone's, like, comfortable with. But I just clarify East Coast of the US, and I, like, won't ever, like, say more specifically. That's, like, a general area. That gives you kind of its general vibe, gives you a time zone. And I feel as though that's enough. It's enough, really. A message. You weren't awake. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry if I woke you up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I woke you up, Lenore. Or just go, oh, thank goodness. I was like, I can't message Lenore during the morning. I was gonna be like, oh, okay. Get my notes. Oh, yes, reminder to take meds, guys. I didn't take mine. I'm doing that right now. Whoop. Yeah, you were saying that you move a bit. Mm-hmm. I guess practice online safety, everyone. It's kind of just like, also, you wouldn't tell someone, like, your password in the open kind of thing. Hack your accounts. I'm technologically inept, so I wouldn't be able to do that, but, like, someone would be able to. Should I rank the class right now? I think I like Eustace the most, and then Laura. Did you figure out? I don't know. I don't dislike anyone, so I don't know. I'm like neutral on anyone if I like don't feel anything towards them. Is it Alyssa? Is it Emma? It's Alyssa? Okay. Alyssa's in our group right now. I'm so sorry. I think I like probably Emma the least right now. Because there's like no substance going on. There's like no story going on right now. Other than she knows alchemy, and it's just like chillin', bro. Everyone else has at least like a little bit of backstory. I'm tapped into the game. And I constantly lose at the card game. Got you, so you're not supposed to know anything about Emma yet. That's fair. Wait, how what? I'm so confused. I don't remember anything I say. Oh. Oh. How do I lose the card game? Oh. Bro. They blast all my cards out of the way constantly. I don't know how they stack their hands, but they have like 20 blast cards at all times. Skill issue? It is! It is, apparently! You an actual blade deck? Hey, let's go. I figured. In my head, you just own everything that's, like, has blade associated with it. Blade duel, you would definitely win. I've won a solid every single time there's like a round of 4 like matches, I win a single one. I have a 25% win rate. Which isn't the worst. But like it's definitely bad. Oh yeah, we got a single question wrong on the midterm exams and we almost came in last in the entire school ranking, and I was like, I got a single question wrong. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Regardless, it was fun. My S rank field stuff? Why am I so low? Why am I so low in that ranking? Yeah, we got a B. An S. We got another score. So we get out an equal an A. So my A translates to me being failing. Yeah, oh gosh, dang it. You're in a game shop with all of the minis. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to calm down though with this game series because like I don't have the third game in this. And I'm waiting for a sale, and I don't think another sale you will come on for like a little bit. What's the summer sale? You're surrounded by them. In consideration, it's so dumb. What do I want to check my stats. How do I check? Trails of walk through. Although I hung out with Crow, and he taught me how to do first aid, and I'm like, I didn't need this lesson. Like, I did not need that. It's alright. Chapter 3. Ooh, it's raining. I'm gonna talk to everyone. It's based on your AP points. And then you talking to everyone. We did talk to everyone. And answering all the questions. I don't know how I did so poorly! Love Crow. I always hang out with whoever's not in our crew because we can't raise our friendship stats with them. It's like fighting with them, like in our party. So I just hang out with, I think it's only Crow and Toa. Yeah, typically. I hang out with them whenever they have an exclamation mark next to their names because I can't, like, fight with them to boost our friendship with them. So I typically always hang out with them. First thing is fun. Oh yeah, so he taught us the steps to CPR, and even though I am not CPR certified, I did know all of them. And I was like, I didn't need this information. And then I was on the test. And I'm like, alright. No, I understand. Learning the fact that he was supposed to be canon. Like, in the class? Interesting. As I what? As a what? It's the universe song you hum for the beat. This song? I don't know what this song is. Oh, he was a love- he still is. I'm sure. I'm sure he's still a love interest. Oh, Kesha. Isn't Kesha putting out a new album soon or something? I don't know, I haven't listened to Kesha in a very long time. Oh! Staying Alive. The Universal song? Oh, yeah. Although it's, like, slower. You can't go at the pace that song is. CPR? Huh? So confused. I don't listen to much music in English, so I don't have much an opinion. On time with Crow, though. Yeah, I think we've hung out with him every time. $120, got you. So, like, not that song, then. Oh god, I talked about the game. Alright. Lock-in time, we're in the NORD Highlands in Gaius's home town area. Moves around a bit. Home area. We have to go kill monsters and do things for the army that they, like, don't want to do. Because, you know. And then also turn in stuff for medicine. Oh, dummy. You guys have CPR training? That's so cool. Oh, well, that's Saga enough to do that. These poor people that I didn't have in the party when I was grinding, you can tell. I didn't grind today. I'll do that tomorrow. It's above average. Is that good? Is that good in this case? I'm so sorry. Did I talk to this man? I did. He told me to go commit murder. Not bad. Doing CPR? I would definitely just have a panic attack and then, like, we'd both die. I don't think it would go over well for anyone, actually. Can I eat here? I don't know if they have bed. I'm big buy. I might be the food dude. It's alright. Oh, you're the one who took damage? Reen, get good. You're off beat. And it was 125. I mean, you can go over, that's still chilling, right? I would definitely, honestly, just have a panic attack. I would not be of assistance to anyone. My horse. Yeah, guys, we have horses now. Are Emma and Alyssa still on the same horse? They are. That's so funny. Do you know what I still think is incredibly sus? Alyssa's maid. Because she keeps just, like, trying to, like, talk to our teacher. And everyone who's, like, interacts with our teacher like that is, like, real sus. When they're like, the purple lightning. And she's like... The chest up there. What's the monster? Hiya! Ooh, it is raining. Hey, hopefully it makes it cooler because again, I cannot. This game knows about my dislike of ostriches. I don't dislike many animals. I cannot stand an ostrich. Hiya! They are one of the most aggressive birds. Okay, is it around here? Not you. You. Oh, large fish. Okay. Oh, I hope the power doesn't go out. Just because... Oh. It's alright. It's alright. A warning. It's the monster we came looking for. Lieutenant General did say there was some spotted around here, and this time of day too. Because we're fully prepared for we engage. Understood. We want to put the Lieutenant General down. Or stay on. I was gonna say because then it would be really hot, but it's already really hot and like the AC is not functioning right now, so it actually wouldn't change anything. Only thing it wouldn't impact is that we wouldn't be here with stream.
Yeah.
Let him use this. Oh, nice. But yeah, we're like a third of the way through this game already. Oh yeah, Alyssa does the hair flip with Gaius. She doesn't want to high-five him. Okay. That was an aggressive wind-up, bro. Alyssa, hey, you should get a S break.
Yeah.
The one that is the best so far is definitely Fees, actually.
Huh.
Alright. Want that Calamity Hawk. So choose a color palette. What are the options? I love choosing like color palettes for things. I love, honestly, his character design.
Yeah.
Bro, he's still stunned.
Ox. Yeah.
Last fish. Was it Patrick that used an attack last time that was like, I was like, I can't say that attack name? Was it? There's like one word that Twitch weirdly doesn't like, and I think it's so funny. I'm looking at attack names. A practical exam. Doesn't say what his attack names are. I think it was, though. That's so funny. Twitch doesn't like the other word for, like, a saltine. Doesn't like that word. And I think it's really funny. Mada 25.
いい感じね。なかなかの出来ですね。
28. Right, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. Hope this will go some way towards repaying the debt that I owe to the Lieutenant General. How gracious of you. I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender Gate and report our success to Lieutenant General. Did you fast travel me? My horse is still there. My horse! Oh no. They will defeat the beast. Excellent work. Appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. So it seems. It's your word for the job well done. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of service. Even if we had not prevailed, the troops here would have made short work of that beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against the monster, I rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops sends people into alarm. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was all a better outcome for all concerned. Makes sense. Seems like a skilled leader. I went to execs in the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective about the military. See why? Regardless, I will take more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one. I wish you the best. Thank you. Do our best. You'll excuse us. Goodbye, sir. I need to go now, deliver medicine. Is my horse here? My horse. Oh, thank goodness they brought my horse back. I was so worried about my horse. Because they're like, you can get back to your horse just by, like, finding them where they were. And I was like, oh. So, like, if I had left my horse out there, if it wasn't, like, a fast travel scenario, I think that I would have lost my horse up there. Level 3 on horse. Oh, it's nice. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Blue, white, gold. Black, olive green, rust orange, eggshell white, and blood red. I'm partial to a black and red color combination if it wasn't obvious. I'm basic. Okay. I keep trying to sprint with B and it's dismount. I need the chest. Hold on. Couldn't tell. It translates into real life too. I just dress like this in real life as well.
こちらの方って
このまま道沿いに回ると昨日の石柱群にたどり着くな。
Thank you, Judge. It is. Margarita, that's what I'm voting for. Yeah. Look even bigger up close. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. I'm surprised by the size. But like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed here over the 1,000 years. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. Can't but wonder how this could have possibly been built without modern technology. I think it's that sense of mystery that really enchants people. I want to loot a ceremonial site, just like I loot the churches. Gosh, dang it, there's no loot. That's right, there's loot right outside! Support. Thank you. Oh my. Apparently bro didn't care about us. Like, they still attack you when you're on a horse. She just didn't care.
Hiya!
Archaeology, you always go in. Where is the other thing? Oh, I see. It is! That when they were like, oh, it's gorgeous here, I'm like, there's not even, like, plants. Alright, right there. Right there. This way, okay. An ostrich. Ooh!
Yosh.
Elliot can finally— we have everyone's slots unlocked except for one of Elliot's. He finally can have his last one! Elliot's time to shine, let's go! He needed, 600 space Sepith, and like, that's really hard to get, I guess. At least right now. And I just couldn't get it. I can get it now. Although he's not here, so I guess to wait. Did they want to fight in this chest? They do.
立派な宝箱です。
Hold on. Let me just give myself some magic left. EP. Hey, let's go.
敵発見。
Oh my.
撃破する。任せるがいい。
Hey, bro.
私の番ね。行くわよ。
参る。
Okay. And we've been— I've decided that other than like the beginning of chapters when we have access to everyone, we're not going to particularly reslot anyone's like Sepith. Not Sepith. Quartz. Because of the Sepith thing. And then also, it doesn't change too much. We don't get like too much. And then we can also just value what everyone has.
行くぞ。いや。
Check him out.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバー。
Just a little guy. I think they're so cute, these little guys. I'm gonna kill them. They are adorable though. Oh, they live!
俺の番だな。
The one too, they're so cute. Poms are also cute. Poms are just less common. And we see these guys so frequently, I love them. Do we have a snack that gives you EP? Nice.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。今だ。
もらった。なかなかいい感じじゃない。
これも風の導きだろう。
The hair flip. I'm gonna have to switch back to Alyssa soon with Reen. Because I think they cap you at 3 for the combo thing right now. And I think that we're like almost max with Eustace and Gaius. Not that we can't just stay max, I would just like to fill everyone out, you know? We get all the chests. I think we did. Hey! Is your favorite friendship? Love it so much. They seem to be chillin', for sure. And I think it's so funny that Machias will forgive Reen, like, immediately when it's like, you lied. And even though Eustace did literally nothing, he just cannot stand Eustace. I did the thing, bro. Deliver it already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy to get it. He told us to deliver this to you. Oh, I always tell them there's no need for a thanks. I'll let the men have this tonight. Right then, you saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. Thank you. I must accept this. Going to be modest? You've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thank you. Alright, now we have to go talk to Gaius' dad, right? Okay. Before we do that. And then after this, we go talk to him. And then we have... So we just were given half a day's work already, so now we do the other half. Highlands may be vast. There's a lot for you to see here. I hope you'll learn much. Oh wait, the medicine. I didn't deliver the medicine. Who wanted the medicine? Oh, you also think that she's very pretty? Can I join you? Can I like join you? I just want to chill with her. Let's go. I don't remember which one of these places. This one, okay. Seems like you all made it back in the One Piece! The One Piece is real. They've been saying that a lot in this game. Yeah, no issues here. Can check to make sure we collected the right thing. Keep it here. Yep, these are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me a hassle of getting them. Our pleasure. Are things going along well to make the medicine? Yep, all I need to do is add this grass. Granted, I still need to wait for it's properly mixed, so I have to wait for a while until it's ready. Should be done by tonight, though. So I'll make sure the horses have it by then. Thank you for all the hard work. No worries. Can't forget to give you your reward. Thank you. I would love to attract more monsters directly towards me and not make them spawn on the field. They just start attacking me directly. Yes. Much appreciated. You deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Alright, now I talk to his father. So you finished all this morning's tasks? The way that they did his, like, model's hair bothers me so much. I don't understand it. I don't understand what's happening. It's not right. There's like the parts off the like, so like he has his hair pulled back, and then like the part where it's not like pulled back, it just is like not there. Oh wait, I know. So he just pulls his hair back too hard, and then now he's just getting the like, what is it, like the like bald patches, because he pulled it back too hard. Car's red again. Is it yellow? Ooh, that's also a nice color combination, though. Are all the essential ones? Work, everyone? Food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. We came back at the right time. Luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. Sure you must be starving after riding around. I am pretty hungry. Running can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. Is that starting to make me even hungrier? Me too. No eating before it's done. A lot of minis to paint. I hope you have fun with it. That's like such a high level of detail going into that. I'm always impressed when people are able to like paint miniatures. My hands are super shaky and I don't think I would be able to like work with that level of detail on like holding something like that. I'm waiting before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Yeah, let's go. I'm so sorry though. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Many others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill... Oh, yeah, it was naan! Thank you! They didn't confirm... Oh, bro, I want naan. Gosh dang it. I'm like, is that naan? Like, oh, when we were playing earlier. They all washed it out with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. Really hit the spot. So I'm gonna eat more. My stomach is protesting. Non-flatbread makes you... was really delicious. So fresh. It does sound great. Baked it so it was baked in a on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. Don't you see bread like that in the Empire? I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was wonderful. I was been practicing quite a bit while I was away. Tea etiquette is perfect as well. I hope you continue to learn and improve. Yeah, thank you. She got praised by the cool boy. Lily. So get ready to recover your strength. Hopefully you're ready to start this afternoon's tasks. Oh, yes, of course. Shall we get started on cleaning up first? Don't need to worry about that. It's terrible if you do it by yourself. Then we should just begin. Yeah, what we got? I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children in the settlement in order to broaden their horizons. Fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and sheep got loose. Help me find them. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I'd like you to go find him and ensure his safety. Happy train safe visibility! Hey, let's go! There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging. Not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention towards the Northern Highlands. You might need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I've left some fresh horses. Bro? I know, I understand, but also that's so funny. Just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Swing by and visit the Elder first, since he's the client for our only essential request. Seems sensible. Let's pay the Elder a visit. Take care, everyone. Oh, there you are. Should make preparations for tonight, then. It's the first time we've had so many visitors. I'll make sure I try my very best. Got you, bro. Bro, I need to sneeze, though.
Bro, please.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, God. I put my hand in front of my mouth. And bro, honestly, it's how it felt. How visceral that movement was in VTube Studio. Are you heading out, Dad? I'm gonna stick out the horses for some exercise. They seem to be excited by the wind you and your friends have brought with you. So you're very tuned to what the horses are feeling. You've been caring for them since they were young. You should eventually pick up that sort of thing. Fed your horses, by the way, so they should be fine. Thanks. I appreciate your kindness. Hey, Toma. What's wrong? Do you have a date with Charles right now? Oh, what is that supposed to mean? It's not today, anyway. How do you know about that? It's a secret. Can I switch with you and do your chores if you want? I can switch with you if you want me to, so see her. You need to. I mean, I'm not ready. Bro, what'd you get here? Oh, it was lightning. Oh, no! Yeah, stay safe, stay safe. Safe travels. What'd you get here? Good luck with your tasks. How heartwarming. What he is, he's always flustered when it comes to Charles. Charles the one at the, mess hall, right? Do you also have shaky hands? If I hold anything, my hands, like, shake a lot. Where is that? I can just teleport in. Yeah, y'all shake your hand, gang. I'm so sorry. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. You did? I mentioned the cameraman's made his way up to the settlements on his own. It's correct. By the name of Norton. He's currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he's working on the Imperial Chronicle. I was like to hear that name. He's quite firm about taking some photographs in the Highlands. I planned on having you escort him, but apparently he was unable to wait and took off by himself. How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. Must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from ancient Neolithic civilizations in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went there to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? Most symbolic ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry. Oh, the quarry! The game, the quarry. Werewolves. Wow. It's quite the grandiose legend. And you're right. We should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason in the northern region can be dangerous. Sun area, those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. If you find him, please keep him safe. Understood? Leave it to us, so you're away there immediately. Indeed, we'll leave the settlement through the northern entrance. Leave this in your hands then. Take care now. Alright, now I can leave that way. Who else wanted to talk to us? Right here. I see. I've been waiting for all of you. Did you look at my request? We did. You want to hold a class for the children? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. It's when you teach them a little bit about Airbonia. That's why you asked us, then. It's a good chance for them to learn about life outside this settlement. They attend Sunday schools, so they get regular studies. When I ask how Sunday school is carried out, Charlie Priest comes by once a month to hold it. I like how if you hang out with the characters during like the hangout events, which boosts like your like bond with them. Like I already knew this, like because I hung out with Gaius in one of the hangouts, and he already talked all about. This. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale is really amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. We're ready when they are. Thank you. And I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick someone else among yourselves who isn't Gaius. So ideal candidates for this. I believe each one of us would have our own unique things to say here. It's true, it might be the best to go with Emma. I believe that you'd be best candidate for this, Reen. Oh. No. I don't want to communicate with children. Saying the same thing myself. Social standing is pretty important in Airbonia. And there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're a special case. That's true. Sneak position allows him to discuss things that are from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Well, suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way. Alright then, I'll do it. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful, I'll gather children right away. Alright, children. This everyone? I don't see Toma here, though. Toma's part of the older group. He's got work to do, so he can't come. I see, I was hoping you'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I should introduce myself first. I'm Marine Schwarza. My friends and I came here from Taurus Military Academy. Military Academy? So you're from the same academy as Gaius, then? School's for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Oh, we're taught all kinds of things, really. basic subjects like history and math. But being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. Same stuff Akanen and everyone else uses to fight monsters, right? So cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. But being a scaredy cat. Oh my goodness, I'm not. No need for teasing. How far is the academy from here? 12 hours. In terms of distance. You're here on a train, didn't you? Can you tell us how long that trip took? Makes it a bit easier in that case. It was 8 hours by train and then an extra 4 hours on horse, but it didn't take 4 hours on horse. Eight hours? 8 hours? 8 hours? I'm cheating. Hi, guys. Eight hours, okay. That was just the train ride, okay. Oh yeah, I guess it was the train journey. I said they are clarifying. If you take out the transfer times out of the equation, then we're on the train for about 8 hours. It's pretty far. Because they said it was going to take like another like 4 hours by horse, but then they're like, these are good horses. It should only take an hour, which was a wild thing to say. Thank you for the care package. It's pretty far. That told me trains are fast too. Still so long even then? Must be really far away then. It is. The fact that we made it here is pretty amazing. Yeah, and I've taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. What's the biggest place in Arbonia then? Heimdallr, the capital. Heimdallr. It's a cool name. Sounds strong. Unique way to judge it. Many people live there. Did they ever say that information? Oh, I'm already here, so. 800,000. They do? In the way beginning? Got you. 800,000 people? 100,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend that big of a number yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. Not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that many people at once. Seems we're doing just fine. So it seems. It's a lot of common knowledge, though. I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. If you want any further questions, feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Taurus first built? Hundreds of years. Gus told me about how it has a long history, but around exactly when it was made, huh? I'm assuming 250 because 50 is coming out twice. I will again. It's already here. I'm already specifically here. 220? How dare they put 250s? Roughly 30 years after the War of Lions ended. Founder was none other than the Emperor Drakhel's legendary figure in the Empire, and even here in the Highlands. 790. I am horrendous with dates. Like, I cannot remember dates in games or real life. But they can be like... What was the, like... What was the first monster you encountered in the first Sky game? And I'd be like... Bring me into the sewers. Yes. On a shirt? Yo, let's go. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. It's a long time. Didn't know that Emperor Drakhel's the one who founded it. I know he is too. He was a friend of their ancestor, wasn't he? He won the war and became the most important in Arbonia. That's how he became the Emperor. Hearing about how you talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection was. Anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. It's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know? I think I've asked everything. Can't think of anything else. You two did ask a lot. Oh, yeah. Seems like she's not out yet. What are nobles? Well, you see, it's a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. It's a class system. Can you give me a few minutes to think about that? I'm not sure I should answer that. Can I ask, now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them understand if you try to explain it so normally. Can you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That make things easier to understand. Like give an answer easier too? Escalated quickly, didn't it? Indeed. I wonder how they'll answer. This is a bit tough. There's a right or wrong answer. I'll just go with my heart. To me... Well, I don't... He seems very, like, reluctant to ever interact with his family. Like, he, like, does, like... No, he, like, doesn't really communicate with his family. Like, I don't think it's bonds with one's family in this case for him. For one's lineage, I don't think it would be that for him either. For the other nobles, though, it's the lineage. This is an opinion thing, right? Still here. Any choice is fine? Okay. No idea! I don't know what a noble is at all. I don't know if I'm perfectly honest with you. There's plenty of different nobles out there. I'm taking their status into account in different ways. There's one thing I can say. What would that be? The fact is that, regardless of everything, Erebonia, as it currently is, would never exist without them. There are certainly a lot of problems with the class system. But I don't think that serves as an excuse to completely deny every facet of nobility. Because of that, in the end, it's always possible to fix things the way things currently are. I'm just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay, I learned a lot. I don't get it, but you sound really cool. Yeah. That's how it feels. I like how I said it instead of he. It's a thoughtful response. One very like him as well. It was. Yeah, I think that was the best one to pick for this scenario of how Reen would feel. Very impressed, to be honest. Well, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Hey, Zenith, I hope you're well. Well, I guess something for teaching the children. It's a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. I can tell you were enthusiastic, though, and I think the kids picked up on that. She's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Her final question was impressive as well. The kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in details I couldn't really explain them myself properly. I'm glad you guys think I did okay. You should have more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation. Thank you. Well, I wish you the best of luck. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Where's the other one? Down here? You're missing your sheep? Hey there, I was waiting for you. What in the world happened to the fence to end up like this? Looks as good as mine. Seems like I got broken sometime before noon. Fortunately, some of the sheep might have managed to escape. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them, because they're surprisingly fast, but would you let them find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep escaped? 5. Oh, Mom! Based on their hoof prints, it seems like they went to the north and the south. They went north. 2 went south. Okay. Thank you for watching out, guys. We have to go find sheep. I'll search for them myself, but I need to fix this fence. Otherwise, the rest of them might break out as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of this. Shall we begin our search immediately then? It's probably the best idea, especially how things are. We'll need some preparations before leaving, though. Heading out with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Alright, let's get started once we're ready. I think I'm alright. Hey Miyoda, how's it going? How is Suikoden 3, I believe you're on? How was that Suikoden 3? Let me get you a shout out. I swear I can spell. How has your day been? How is everyone doing? How was, again, I think you're on Suikoden 3, unless you've got to the next one already. Whoop. I got you! We're searching for some sheep. Once again, everyone. Happy Trans Day of Visibility! Hey, let's go! This is south, right? Yes. Gosh dang it. I keep trying to sprint. But hit by hitting B. And that's the dismount. 27. You're on day 27. Hey, let's go. How are you enjoying 3? How was stream? I keep wanting to pull the Epona grass. Does it tell me where the sheep are? It does. Okay.
Hiya!
If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. Thank you so much again for that raid. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. We're playing through the Trails series right now. We're on our Trails game number 6. Ostrich. It's over here, right? Sheep. You're going back through it and you're enjoying it. Hey, let's go. It's one of them. One of the sheep we were looking for. Those sheep went far. What are we gonna do with the sheep we find? I'll leave them back with my horse. We should leave guiding them back until we find all 5. All right, leave it to you then. Are the sheep just like on me now?
Hiya!
Hey, let's go. I might as well go talk to everyone here, right? And see if the dialogue's different. There's really no reason to come out here.
Hiya!
Since we're already right next to it. A lot of times the dialogues in the same days stay like the same, so we'll see really quick if it changed at all. But from this element called Toma comes by every now and then on horseback. The marvel is riding skills. We know how to ride horses ourselves, but we don't compare to him. I don't mind being taught. I can't wait to play the Suikoden games. Thermar division makes up. Okay, we taught him. They can't armor here? Yep, huh? They can't armor here, yes. I heard that one before. But from this settlement, it told me there was an old man living in the northern parts of the Highlands. Apparently he's skilled with orbital tech and can fix things in a flash. Must be really skilled considering how complicated new orbits are. There's Shiba Inus you can recruit. Oh, that's so cute. Shiba are so cute, guys. I wouldn't mind having the chance to meet him one day. It is rather concerning, the fact that we conducted a thorough investigation on all of them. Report us to the general. Most concerning thing. Okay, yes. More monsters. Oh, you can't rest here? Interesting. Carl came here about a year ago to help me with work. She's a hard worker. Too fearless for her own good. How she turned out this way is a mystery. It's been her whole childhood telling her to be wary of men. Bro, you need to calm down. Guys, oh wow, I didn't know you're back. Charles, it's been a while. I was literally just here, Charles. I think they're with Toma. They're on fine. We took down to the settlement on the back of his horse not that long ago. It's really fun. Everyone there is so interesting. Glad to hear that. Toma's happy to have a friend his age from Ironia. Something you two will continue to get along. Of course. Third Armor Division was ordered to invade Liberal during... I know you were. Lieutenant General Vander made a decision to ignore this order after learning the circumstances. Mr. Osborne definitely wasn't happy about it. He sent us out here as a form of punishment. Sort of thing isn't rare within the military, though. All of us in the division are proud of him for making that decision. Guys, I'm glad I actually talked to you. Something wrong, Charles? It's nothing like that, but would you mind if I asked you something? Of course not, go for it. Really? You happen to know what Tone's favorite color is, huh? Can't say for sure. Told me before, but I can't remember. Oh. You're the girl that Hutoma likes to visit, aren't you? Gonna give him something? Mm-hmm. No, I thought so. What did you have in mind? Well, I was gonna make a scarf. Sounds like a good idea. So that's why you wanted to know his favorite color? Can you keep this a secret? I want to be surprised. Of course, don't worry. Honestly, won't tell him. The issue of the color remains. Would asking himself be out of the question? Not sure that would be wise. It's not only something we would normally talk about. It might strike him as odd. I seem getting suspicious. Not sure the rest of us, though. We could slip it into the conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then. Thank you so much. I'm glad, yep. I'm glad I talked to you. I was spamming A from the other dude. I must have been coming to see Charles these days. I wonder how things are progressing. Seeing them together always makes me want to give them a little push. There's only like the commander dude on the side, right? And you. Has it really changed in NORD since the days of Emperor Drykel's? I'm sure they never imagined that one day we'd be using tanks, armored cars, and the airships. Of course, some things stay the same, like our relationship with the people here. It's like you're having a rough time with field study of yours. It seems unusual to send students in a remote area like this. It's like Torres is a fan of tough love. Is this a regular part of Torres' curriculum, though? It's a famous academy, but it seems like a first. I see that those of you who are not used to this land are somewhat exhausted. Don't let it discourage you. As long as you come to understand the grandeur of this land, that's what counts. There really is a huge difference between what you learn in books and what you learn from experience. True, especially in regards to Nomad's way of life and delicate relationship in Kalvard. Feel ashamed? All I knew beforehand was that it was related to Emperor Drykel's. Just think of it as a learning experience. It's true that this land isn't part of the Erebonian Empire. However, it's undeniably a place that has played an important role in shaping Erebonian into what it is today. As long as you realize this, your field study won't be for naught. Regardless, be sure to make the most of the remainder of your time. Well, thank you. This is the reason for sending us here. So I have to talk to Toma. I can do that. I'm gonna go find those sheep first, though.
Yosh, iku ka. Hiya!
Where's the next one? Okay, down the general hill over here. I will grind after stream today, so everyone's like a higher level. I don't know what I'll grind them to, though. We'll see where we're at. It's by somewhere in the middle area, isn't it? There it is. Whoop! Garrick, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? Let me use shout out. We're searching for sheep. Hey, how's it going? How is stream? What are you guys doing? Again, how is everyone doing? Once again, everyone, happy Trans Day of Visibility. I hope everyone's well. Hello, hello. Also, if anyone needs to raid or run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care if you need to do so. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Chris Circourse. Play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Currently playing through the Trail series, Elden Ring. We're in the Elden Ring DLC, and also we're going through Final Fantasy X too. I've really loved 10, but never played the sequel. Found one. Surprised it managed to come all the way out here. Here's the second sheep. There's still a couple more out there, though. Found the second sheep. There was only 2 down here, right? Or was it 3? Alright, 3 were in the north area then. Alright, we can just go back to the village. Bro, this place is too large.
Hiya!
Okay, yes, this way. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. As always, we have an Oz Falls on in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. Don't want to call anyone ever out of lurk mode. This just goes in general. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. About and me side. Ooh. Which one did you enjoy more? Which one do you have do you have preference? Do you have favorite?
Hiya!
I want to play Avowed. Did people say that I could play Avowed in third person? Yes. Apparently, looks a bit weird if you do that consistently. I do want to play that, though. It's all push it. No! But it is not sponsored on the Xbox Game Pass, which you can play on your Xbox or your PC for a set price that I actually don't recall every month. Part of that pool. So far, enemy site's fantastic. Let's go. Nice. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Need something? Oh no, we're just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been at it since this morning. Aren't you tired? No, not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Guy says, but I have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. Respectable mindset. Must be nice to have a sibling as marble as yours. Can I say I'm proud to be his bro? Hey. It's kind of embarrassing to have it said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I was curious about those outfits you and the others were wearing. Are they handmade? Of course. Flowers you are made from the sheep. I agree. That's also entirely fair. One day, Roro. The dyes we use on them mainly come from plants, though, so we use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, then there's green, it ties it all together. That's wind and harmony. It's fascinating. I don't know if there's that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which one of the 3 you like best? I go for green myself. The one is special to us. So that makes sense. I guess I should have guessed as much. Did I say something weird? That being said, I guess I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. Yeah, if anyone needs to raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydro rest, all that good stuff. Again, do that post-stream care. I completely understand. Thanks so much for bringing your community on in. Where's your stream? Thank you. No need to worry. You were just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably let you out to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. You're right. With the rest of us then, Toma. Careful out there. Green. Green is also my favorite color. When it goes to like color combinations, I like other things more, but if I just go for a single color, I also like green the most. I would like to ride into the southern lands. My hair was attacking my eye. We're okay.
Hiya!
Bro, they need to build a teleportation port between the village and this gate, bro. Goodness. I know it's not a common technology that a lot of people have in this world, but Ouroboros should hook them up. Yeah, take care, take care. And then we... Oh. It's green, bro. Oh, hello, everyone. You managed to find anything out? Yeah, seems like green's his favorite color. Really? Huh. Any mention why? So it's because green represents the wind and to the people of Nord? Makes perfect sense, then. Wind's special to them as Idios herself is. You really care for Toma, don't you? Got a question, what's up? It's not much. Well, it's an important friend, after all. Either way, thanks for asking him. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. Wish you luck with it. Thank you. I gotta give you guys something in return, though. Take this. It's one of the more famous dishes here. Oh, thanks. There's just red and black. You want more? Oh, you want more? You want more color combinations? What were the colors again? What were the colors again? I can list that more. Do you have a yellow? Because after you said your car's finally red again, because it was covered in pollen, I do like a good like red and yellow going on, even though your car's probably like a brighter red than like a blood red. I guess the gold and the red then? That'd be the closest there. Am I going the wrong way? Nope. Cool, yeah, let's go! There's a dude. Thank you. Oh, I got you. I love, like... Again, I primarily like character designing, and like making a color palette for a character is like super fun a lot of the time. Alright, we did everything in the south, right? I believe so. No, a new area! I like how she gave us the specialty pizza. I definitely have made that. We do appreciate.
Yoshi, 頑張ってみるか.
I just like how he can only make pizza. He doesn't even, he's not even like high, he's only neutral in everything else. And then he sees pizza and he's like, yes. That one. It's like, yeah, Eustace and horses. One love in life. We found Reens and it's pizza. A petition meal? He does. I'll have one. Do we? Is our reputation meal money? I'm trying to think. In general, again, it's hard for me. Oh yeah, what I was saying, he has the one love. Oh yeah. The garlic bread? You like garlic? Yes, your repetition meal? Like, there's things that I would eat, like, at, like, whatever. Like, I have favorite foods. I don't think I make anything like super like always, you know, or like most of the time. Winter's feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern highlands. What's that like? Anything near? To the sheer cliffs around us, it gives the winds in this area a unique feel. Or until you move on to another. I usually make enough of one thing to have it for an entire week. If I like make something like a more than like a singular meal thing. Because in that case, that would be like a repetition thing. My repetition of meal is just coffee. And then I like only have coffee. I have like coffee for like meals. It's just coffee. Winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings to the people of Nord. See why your people place such an importance on the wind. Rest meal. It's good, like, you don't want to do anything meal. I usually get canned food, really. I just get cans. And I'm like, alright, I'm good. Spaghetti or coffee and cake. I rarely eat any sweets, and I could honestly go for a cake. The sweetest I ever really get is like a banana bread. And I also don't put in as much like sugar as they like recommend. Like I don't add really much sugar. I'm just like banana enough. Enemy for you. Enemy's good. I haven't had it in a really long time though. Time to time thing. That's fair. You here is just as nice as the bits in the southwest. If we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I was looking up to that cliff there. Looks like something's buried there, like a giant. What are you going on about? There's no way. Well, it's definitely a golem, wasn't it? With a giant cod piece. I don't know what his name is that. I have an idea. It's some kind of statue, maybe. Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, I don't know that much about it. It's ourselves. It's a guardian of the North Highlands. Make cake bland so it can go with other things. Well, honestly, like, sweets and coffee go typically really well together, depending on how you take your coffee, because, like, they kind of balance each other out, like, the bitterness of a coffee. Then a cake, that's why a lot of people have, like, a pastry with their coffee. Well, that's chill. Like, that combination makes a lot of sense. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the North Highlands. Guardian, huh? Does it get that impression? Emma, are you alright? Does it have to do with alchemy that you don't want to talk about? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by it. Can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must be when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that a photographer we're seeing is up in that area. Seeking that area. Okay, yeah. By the way, if you head northeast, you find the ancient quarry. The northwest is Lake Lacrima. Would you say I can fish there? So hopefully get a lay of the land, so no harm visiting both. Makes sense to me. Let's get moving. Say less, guys. Say less. Umba. Bro, that place is far.
Hiya!
Okay.
もやが立っているな。まあ、南よりもさらに高地なんだろう。
Cake with coffee. Like a sweetbread. Got you. What is that? You're so cute. My favorite iteration of any of these are in Azure, and they're the little fishermen little guys of these. They just have like a fishing hat and a fishing rod, and I love them with my whole heart.
Ox. 俺の番だな。Ox.
任せてちょうだい。あ、
行くぞ。
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。 Hiya!
I know, for me just like, I would love to just order boba 24/7. And if I could order boba 24/7, that would be my repetition meal. I would have that daily. Milk tea, yeah! Hello, I need to fill up my comment
よ
notebook.
し、さっさと終わらせるぞ。俺の番だな。アークス、
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
マイル。
Okay.
アークス、
俺の番だ。
And then I know you can make it at a home, but then like...
Yeah.
Honestly, that's too much for me. I don't know. It's not as good. Yeah, it's not as good, and honestly, that's also too much for me. You know, you just make cake less sweet. Yeah, no, I got you. That makes sense.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Sorry, I had a cup before my face. Is this a chest where monsters want to fight me?
はや。
あ、立派な宝箱です。
It sure is. Okay, we're fine. We still have enough EP.
さあ、始めましょ
Oh,
うか。
my bird! Hippogriff.
駆動。俺の番だな。
You have silver too. Silver would look good with the black and red. I don't think it would vibe with the gold and red. So if you want to like 3-color one of them, that would go good with the black and red. If silver though, silver and I'm scrolling back up because those are relatively recent comment for that one. Yeah, he says more like brass, but honestly, I like that more than I like actual gold. I'm so sorry to my namesake. There it is. Silver. Oh, the silver and green will look nice. Oh, bro, he's on fire! So is he!
Yeah.
Can I set them on fire? Probably not. They probably resist being on fire. Number 2, got you.
行くぞ。
アークス。
You want to eat the hippogriff?
それ。
That's more for you. That's for more for you, really.
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
感謝する。礼は言おう。いいだろう。
Was Reen not in that space? That's so funny.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
You like spaghetti and meatballs? I've talked about it before. I don't really like a majority of pasta. So I would give everyone my pasta.
いいだろう。
Come here, you want to eat the hippogriff still though?
アークス駆動や時間を取られた先に行くぞ
For me, yo, I know everyone like loves pasta. I would give it to all of you.
まだまだこれからだ
The only pasta I'm really like partial to at all, like noodle wise, I do like ramen, but I always I like the soup base more than I like the like pasta part of it. So it's like I'm eating the ramen, but I'm mainly there for the soup, if that makes sense. I know you realize that's why I was like, Lenore, when you were talking about pasta earlier, I'm just like, I would give you all my pasta. It's for ramen, yo. Making ramen's so much fun. Honestly, and again, it tastes great. So much. Right now, Towering Waterfall.
500アージュくらい落差がありそうですね。
Me on my horse.
行くか
That's okay. It'll always be here. Always be here, Lenore. Broshki? I have. Actually, I'm not familiar what it is, though. Is it a pasta thing?
Hiya!
Just in here.
象の正面に来たわね。
それにしても大きい
象の
な
前に行くには左右から回り込む必要があるな
When you get to the cliff, bro, no, I'm collecting chests. Good night, Kimera. Thanks so much for hanging out.
よし行くか
I'll look it up. Broshki. Okay, yes, it is this. With a Z. Yeah. I just know I wouldn't eat this because it's a bun stuffed with meat, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm alright. The most common stuff, like you could apparently put a lot of stuff in it. Apparently it typically is filled with meat, cheese, or like separately for those. Oh, right. So good. I would also give all of those to you guys. Usually meat and cheese. Got you. Yeah. Me, I don't eat meat. So I'm here like, that's for you guys.
心してかかるぞ
Ooh, yo!
行くか
More locking in that Elliot can finally unlock everything. Pierogies? I don't like pierogies. I don't like any type of pierogi. Oh, there it is. Supposed to be safe. It's a relief. Makes 3. Have we searching now? Found the 3rd sheep. He died. That just means. So if anyone ever like doesn't like one of your favorite foods, I just feel like that'd be like, you know, if someone said it to me, I'd be like, more for me, you know? More for me then. Bro, they also want to throw down from this chest. Goodness. Not ramen? Join me, Lenore. I always want ramen.
邪魔だ下がるがいい参るはあ
Crit them, Usus!
終わりだクリスタルセイバ
You're cooking? Oh, I enjoy cooking. I enjoy baking.
ー
任せてくれ
But also, I never hang out around people really, so it would be for me. I would make stuff for people though.
行くぞアークス
任せてちょうだい
Your house? Yo, what do you want? I got you.
駆動
そら
If you're together, ooh, let's go.
俺の番だな俺の番下がれ炎よ
Bro, what we making?
見たか八王が一頭
That was them leveling up, right?
よし掴んだ
Oh, I'm at 29. Ramen time? I'm
こんな
down.
ものか
Although I have to like clarify that when I'm making ramen, I am not making anything with a meat base.
やったわ
Although that is nice because that typically speeds up the process a lot. Harvest? Do you know what it is? It is good. Okay, we're chilling.
よし行くかはいや
Alright, now let's go. My horse. There was a little bit of ground. My horse. Oh, I'm so ready. Guys, it's fishing time. It's like it's beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. Fishing! Lenore, don't you like not like fishing? I remember when you were playing one of the Trails games and you were like, I'm so sorry, like I don't like Hair feels so clean. It's like Lacrima. You hate fishing? I'll do it. I'll do it all for you. I love fishing minigames. I would never fish in real life, but like I would play all the fishing minigames eternally. It's like Lacrima. And others from the settlement come here every now and then. It's like quite a distance to travel here. Coming for any reason? See that cabin over there? The hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago used to live in the Empire. So whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Can't say I'd mind it too much. If it meant I had to live somewhere this pretty as well. I got that right. So, you think he's in right now? Hard to tell. Drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though. Yeah, I came here not even knowing this dude was here. I came here purely to fish, but also go say hi.
綺麗素敵な場所ですね
If anyone was curious, I did beeline to this place so I could fish. I think it was very obvious, though. I had a goal in mind, and that we picked up chests on the way here, but I was definitely just going directly here. I need it.
Hiya!
You're fishing IRL? I think fish is a good skill to have. I also don't eat fish, so...
おー釣りがしたくなるな
Where?
別に止めはしないぞ
What angle do you... There we go, okay. Get nothing? I wouldn't want to get anything. I just imagine if I was a fish and I got a random hook in my mouth, I probably wouldn't enjoy myself. And I like my brain wouldn't be that developed if I was a fish. But like, that's not much different, you know, than like right now. Oh yeah, give me all the rainbow trout. I'm allergic to eggs. What? Oh yeah, I can't eat eggs. I'm casting and bring it in. Bait. I need to cough. I won't eat any meat. Oh god. Oh god, my throat's attacking me. Hold on. Just honestly, again, they're just vegan, I guess. I don't say that I'm vegan because a lot of people who are vegans are great about it. So, but yeah. Egg. I'll give you my egg. Although, like, I wouldn't have eggs. And then also, they're like $500 per egg now, so. Exact amount, you know. So I didn't eat it. I'd give it to you. I think only the rainbow trout was different there. Hey, let's go. My throat just attacked me though. Bro, it just stopped me. It's rude of it. That's where the hermit lives. That's it around the room. You can tell what his hobbies are. Should we raise chickens? At the moment, yes. If you have several chickens. As if you were like having a singular chicken and you had to get all that stuff because you typically have to buy in bulk, it's not really particularly cheaper. If you have several chickens and you're getting eggs and you think that you eat like like a ton of eggs a day, several eggs a day, yes. They'll just stop, bro. I wish. Glance around this room. You can tell his hobbies are. Always for a layback life. Looks like it hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger too. So he's living quite like a comfortable life here. I know someone who has the exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. Goes on the wharf. Maybe he's going out fishing. Come back later. Well, looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Because I'm also, like, really lactose intolerant. I haven't had, like, an allergy test or anything, so I don't know if I'm, like, allergic to milk. But ever since I went to the ER, if you go to the ER in the US of A, you know it's, like, extremely bad. Because of, like, stomach issues. It was so bad that I was like, I have to go to the ER. Ever since then, I respect what my, like, body tells me I shouldn't eat.
Yosh, iku
Oh yeah. Alright, so no one's here and I've fished and we got our rainbow trout. Okay. That's the story thing. So if we go for the story thing... We can get to the quarry still? Okay. The story, yeah, we did. We had a discussion about milk. Is there nothing up there? Is there just like a little like indent? At least to the northern mountains. Oh, okay. In the sky, trails. And the sky games. Thank you, Eric, for lurking. I hope you're well. Impressive. Saying back by the size of it. This is a whole different level. Hello, what brings you all here? Come take a look at the statue. Yankees. Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? We finally found you. Should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for people in the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather, I'd like to. I finished taking photographs. Would you mind waiting a bit longer? For the flag, do it! It's my color combination. Do it! I'm biased! Oh, would you mind waiting a bit longer? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It's impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else in the continent. Actually, oh my goodness. Quite surprised, there is. This isn't the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Bryonia. Oh, isn't that where Group B went? No idea there were more than one of these. No one knows any more about the statue in Bryonia Island. But I'm currently taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs in this area was the reason I came to North Highlands in the first place. Guys told us the people refer to this as a guardian of the region. Yeah? Legend says that this statue here was here long before answers came. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. I was reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. I should mention it. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. No doubt about it. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the lands royal with the tides of war, a colossal knight, breathed in the flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. Just the gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as central figure, but like as all such tales, its veracity is, well, questionable. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story. Wonder if they're related. Oh god, my angina. What was that? I'll be alright now. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. Would you mind waiting? I'll also head back to 7 with you when I'm done. It doesn't sound like the wildlife has much interest in this area. Should be safe out here on his own if we head somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Barry? Yeah, do it! Yeah! I would like to do something else. That would finalize us, I guess. So, I must go to the quarry. Is it here? Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. My horse! I definitely just cut off the two front legs of my horse. It's alright.
どうと
なんか薄暗いわね。
Yeah, guys, you don't want to enter here? I'm gonna go in. They're definitely gonna make us go in here. Like, right now. Or soon. The atmosphere is really heavy. Isn't it the ancient quarry? Sure is. They all say it dates back to the Neolithic civilization that was here 2,000 years ago. There are the same legends that say the guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back in the settlement mention a djinn. Sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of folks think so too. That's the reason most people avoid this area. I can't say it bothers me that much. It's, right out of an old tale and legends. Known around though. No reason for us to be here either. If you're curious, by all means take a closer look. I've been around here before, but I never really found anything. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose. It couldn't hurt to check it out. Okay. I'm assuming it's locked, but I'm assuming we'll have to go in here. I definitely got off my horse. Is it reached the dead ends? There's no one here either. It's just a stone door, and I don't think we can budge it. Seems like we wasted the time coming here. No, you might be right. Does seem like like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This place has an eerie vibe I can't shake. What? You sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. I get the impression of looking around. Never mind, then. What now? That's anything but. I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal. Plenty of those around, no doubt. Seriously surprised me to encounter something less natural. In this place like this. Hey, knock it off. Battle damage time. Going in. I'll do it. Do it! I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here. Let's get going. That door is definitely open. Like, that's definitely a, like, blown open door.
Hiya!
But I can't get up there, right? Okay. Or maybe it could have crumbled too, but... If anything was sealed up in there, it definitely can get out. I guess I have to turn in the sheep quest also before we talk to that dude, because I think that dude's gonna end it. Okay. They go around for sheep. Hey, little guy. Oh my gosh, they're like talking. They're conversing. Oh, they're so cute. There's three of them. They're together. Those are monsters. Bro, they were just chilling until we showed up. Oh, that's a cool place for it to be frozen. That was unexpected. It really was. Alright, 4. Almost there. And where to go? Let's keep searching. And... there are chests over here. Heat up. So how long until we're like kicked out of our school and then we have to go fend for ourselves? Because I feel like that is like kind of the vibes that we're getting shown everywhere that exists. And we're about to enter a war. And I like, they constantly like boot us out of places. Eventually, one day, we just graduate peacefully. How do I get down there? Oh, it's a whole loop. Okay. Yes, they go to, like, there's like a big plot twist that the entire Cold Steel arc is you just actually living like your everyday school life and you actually just go through everything normally. Nothing actually happens for 4 whole games. You just like have a simulator of going through your school life.
Hiya!
Go on, bro. It's over here. There it is. Hey, little guy. Here we go. So this one didn't stray far from the settlement. Yeah. This will be the 5th and final sheep. Good, good. We should let's how do you know? And there we go, and fixed up. I want to know, broke your gate, because that was like... That wasn't like a small break. They should be fine now, I hope. Yeah? They won't be able to get out again? Thanks for tracking them down. Sure, they'll be relieved to be back with their buddies. Certainly looks that way. Amazed how well guys led them back. Likewise. It'd be really... would have been nearly a simple... Wouldn't have been nearly a simple task with us, if it hasn't been for just us, you know? That was more difficult than the people, that's fair. It's a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. Take this. Milk. Cheese. It's come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're hungry. Thank you very much. I'm definitely using it as ingredients. Oh, more of my horse! Gosh dang it. Every time they teleport me back here, I'm just like... When they teleport me anywhere, I'm just like, but why? You ate the whole horse? You must get them another horse then. That's how they travel around here. Is there any chests we missed before we go talk to that dude? There is one. Directly in front of... Oh,
Hiya!
I got you. That makes sense. It's like straight in front of us. That's rough for me. Alright, that's all we missed. Thank you for watching out, guys. Okay.
Hiya!
We're gonna go around and go up this farm. I actually would prefer if the map stays in like a one set way, like with like north at the top. Because when it constantly changes its orientation, I'm like, where am I? I'm not lost. Let me in, bro. Yeah, I do like double speed running on the horse. If only we could run this fast. I'm so he's dead. Oh, am I not close enough? There we go. So finish taking all the photographs I need. It shouldn't be much longer. Wait here. Alright, we'll stay here and wait until you're finished. Try not to keep you waiting too long. Reen and the others waited. He's reluctant to leave. Going back to the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back. I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. Glad you made it back safe and sound. Let's go talk to the elder. There's a commotion over there. What? That's... There's been a car accident. But why? Isn't that gentleman's isn't that the gentleman we filled a request for this morning? Same. It's the doctor. After that, we can take a closer look. Are you hurt? Well, I'm sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was away from gathering herbs in the mountain forest. All of a sudden, I lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. So relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. Glad to know your injuries are light. Thanks be to the winds and to the goddess. How does one lose control of a vehicle in an area this open? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to shift oddly. Okay. Brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I wouldn't have dread to think what would happen. Oh, I see. She's like, I'll fix it. Also, do you think you figure out what went wrong? I say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Rainford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Like, it's rough. Yeah, if you're working on other stuff, you can come back to it, too. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? Well, you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have professional engineers at the Rainford Company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Seniors in higher education must be slipping. Looks rough, you know, if it's like a flight that's like going into like some war, it probably would look a little rough, you know? Compared to the Zay Central factory in Liberal, the Rainford Group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. Do you know what the problem is? I think so. You don't like painting fabric? That's fair. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. You don't like the bases? That's also fair. You'll get this. You got this. It looks like there was a contact failure. Yeah, that's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering it. Oh, I see. You think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. You'll need a professional to fix it. Means we'll have to ask the one from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. See, that Taur's Military Academy is more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. We're relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. No trouble at all. So you've been able to work out the cause of the problem? Thanks to Alyssa. Well, it's nothing really. No shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. Still a problem. What do you mean? System's only vehicle. Having out of commission is going to make things really inconvenient around here. The sooner we can fix it, the better. I see. Anything we can do? The brush broke? Oh no. Are you sure this isn't part of your field study? I'm sure this isn't part of your study. I'll respectfully disagree. You treated us to such great food, shown us hospitality. I want to do all I can to help. Running the truck is above my skill level. Discourteous of us not to make an attempt to help. Thanks, everyone. You insist, be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If bringing someone who could do repairs, that'd be great. Not like the best course of action. We need to enter gate. That's one in mind. Far more keen than the army technician. Oh yes, by the lake. I'm sure I'll be able to fix this. Sure, the hermit probably could fix this in no time. Passed by it earlier, but seemed vacant. A man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician. Could it really be him? Melissa? You want us to go call this man for you? You're so kind. There's no hurry, though. You anything else you need to do first? Do that. Either way. We'll need to clean this up. Just handle as you would if it was part of your field study. Will do. Alright, everyone. Let's finish up anything we have to do and head for the cabin at the lake. It's in the Northern Highlands. I've been there, bro. Push out on horseback at once. So I'm assuming Alyssa knows this person. And then, was there any quests we missed that we didn't turn in? Nope. Bro, I'd be chillin'. Okay. Oh, I'm in the north part? Okay. Let's go. My brush snapped. I'm so sorry. Whoop. Gosh dang it. I keep trying to run with B. They really said run out to the forest area as possible. Also, my horse should be able to jump down that, I believe. Bit of a leg day for my horse again. 9 other brushes. You got this. Alright. Oh, they're about to enter July. It honestly feels like June right now. Bro, it's not nice. I mean, with the temperature today, I'm still sweating. Like, I'm not actually, like, sweating, but I'm, like, I'm dying. Let's see, made it as far as the lake. Is he home? The boat's back. What's the wharf and the garage doors open? I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should see him at once. And then we have... Let's read this with chapter 4, 5, 6, and then finale. I'm just trying to not hit the next game before like a cell comes. If there's someone inside, I suppose that must mean the man when we came to see them. I bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. What are we gonna do? Entering the cabin, timetable advance. Excuse me, doing it home? It's open, come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Good to see you again, sir. St. Gaius. Haven't seen you around for a while. Half a year now? This is yours too. Well, I don't think I've seen your face in 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to introduce me, but welcome. I'll give you a proper welcome. It's Gwen. Gwen Rainford. Pleasure to meet you all. Honored to meet you. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Usus Alborea. It's an honor. Housing group of young folk. Done a lot of growing up the last 5 years, Alyssa. Tall now. Doesn't old man's heart. Good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. I'm glad you're out of Alyssa's life, sir. Grandfather, please. Forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Rower, I'd never believed that if someone told me this is where I'd find you. As a character, I'm just glad that Alyssa has run away from home. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? No, I sent you letters a couple times a year, don't I? Of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still. Have you been here the past 5 years? Just about. Don't stay here year-round, though. It was a weird statement to make. It sure was. It sure was. Spent out half a year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rainford? Would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study? Raises an excellent point. Seems like you were expecting us to pay a visit. It's a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Indeed. Just the bare minimum. Zero for work borders on unhealthy. Would I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? I like how Alyssa literally ran away from home because she wanted her mom to actually pay attention to her and not her work all the time, and then the mom just only cares about work. Well, not only, just very work-centric. Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Wait outside, and I'll grab my tools. I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement too? Of course. The former chairman of the Rainford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's far more light-hearted than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say that, what you're really thinking? You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything? Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just... That word's so hard for me to say, bro. He's irresponsible. 5 years ago, he just... Alyssa? Never mind. Let's get going as soon as he's ready. Ready to get back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Oh, wait for him by the garage, you say? Or I would have to then pass the dock to go fishing. You don't say. Gosh dang it. Broke it away from your car. I want to go fishing. Guys. Should we get to the settlement? Guys, you're pretty good terms with grandfather then. It's like that. We only known each other for a couple years, but all of us owe him a lot. Myself included. Alright, we're good to go. Mind if I ride, with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? I've just been acting up, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I possibly even pass up the chance to know my grandmother's classmates a little bit better? Green, right? Got room for one more? Why do you have to pick Reen? Better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that's in the case. Be a bit more ease if you focus on the reins more, though. How's Sharon doing these days? Oh, she's real sus, Gwen. Or she started us working at your dorm. That's right. Haven't had much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Very much so. Oh my goodness. I found a new character to, like, skip the dialogue of. Yeah? If you don't mind me asking, why'd you never tell us you were here? Huh. Tell me, Reed. What kind of girl do you see her as? That she's a hard worker. Oh, I have no doubt about that. Amazed how effortlessly she makes all of her work seem, and yet she's a habit trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I skipped all of his dialogue, and nothing was lost. Like, there was like a big time I was just spam clicking through all of his dialogue. We didn't miss any part of what was going. That's great. I'm sure. Doesn't escape notice. It feels like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through, but she always keeps everything bottled up. Like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. Melissa R. from Rower. I think I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or something. Just if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Maybe specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. I'll leave it up to her to fill out those details. I'm sure that once you two will get closer, she'll tell you on her own. I have a feeling that's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Is that so? Well, we'd had an unfortunate accident when we started back in the beginning of the year. That's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out. An accident, huh? I'm so glad that Alyssa hasn't had to see you for the past 5 years. Honestly, like, she obviously feels bad about it because she likes you somehow more than her mother. But, like, honestly, I could skip all your dialogue, and again, I don't feel anything's lost. Something happened, didn't it? Grandfather, please. I was gonna ask Alyssa if she wanted to take her grandfather, but I don't think I should let that happen either, because he's real creepy about it. Who would I want to push this on? Can we ask the military to bring one of their tanks to escort him? Are you going to the quarry? Yeah, the quarry. You're going into the quarry? I love how floaty that robot is. That night, the people of Summit held a banquet at the Elder's house for Oz, Gwyn, and Norton. I don't know what we do without you. Here's to you, my friends, and to you. Con, this booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. I can hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Rainford out here. You know him then? Of course, he sees the opportunities in the Orbital Revolution to make Rainford and the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. Rainford Company was originally the arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. That's what it must have looked like to the nobility. The company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Airbonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down. Look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Something I heard of from a long time ago. No proof, but we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Melissa? My eyes are bigger than my stomach. I'll get going. Alright. Melissa? Alyssa's going to get fresh air. Would you mind going to keep her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president. Trust me. You're definitely the best for the job, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. I feel so bad for the characters they make the quote love interest. Because, like, they get so much less characterization because they then make half their character just, like, based around that. And it's, like, not good. It was like how Ellie had, like, no character development, too, for a lot of the part. Because they were just, like, constantly trying to, like, lean into that. And I'm just like, nah, I'm chilling. And they do give you the option to not, like, go into that, which I never do. But since I don't, they then do not have very much characterization in comparison to a majority of the cast. Good song. It's a good song. Look at that view. Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? I'm so pretty. Come on, you two. Get going, we're running behind schedule. Let them have their fun. So often you have a day like this. Why not try and relax?
Arisa?
Lee?
Was 9 months from June? Like before it or after it? Oh, after it?
どうしたの？あなたも食べ過ぎたとか？
No, you're not dumb, no!
ああ、結構いただいたかな。
Yeah, we're in chapter 3. If you want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand, but I hope you're well.
でも、大丈夫か？ふらついてるみたいだけど。
I started laughing. Oh no.
別にちょっとぼーっとしてるだけで、少し風に当たればどうってこと。ごめんなさい。
What happened?
ほら、言わんこっちゃない。無理もない。今日は一日中馬に乗ってたようなもんだからな。
That's what got you.
かなり体力を消耗したんだろう。
Why'd she yell like that though? She was just standing there.
そっか、そうよね。そんなことも自分で気づかなかったんだ。
アリサ、空を見上げてみなよ。昨日は早く寝ちゃったから気づかなかったんだな。でも風に当たるんならうつむいてるより見上げた方がいいんじゃないか。
That sky is the most detailed thing in this entire game. That is a gorgeous night sky.
全くだわ。
A savings account? Got you.
8年前だったわ。技術者だった父が亡くなったのは。
Did you like your father, but your mom, like, never really cares about you because she's always focusing on work? But she, like, slightly cares about you, but, like, not too much?
それをきっかけに、私の家は大きく変わってしまった。当時、取締役だった母は、事業拡大に没頭するようになって。
Sky above you right now. That is a gorgeous sky.
家族をほとんど顧みなくなったわ。
そうだったのか。確かに随分やり手というか 凄腕といった女性だったけど。
実際はルーレ駅であった印象の数倍くらいは強烈でしょうね。一緒に食事できる機会すら3ヶ月に一度あるかどうか。代わりに一緒にいてくれたのがおじいさまとシャロンだったの。
Like, she shouldn't have had a kid. Respectfully. If, like, someone feels that they, like, cannot have a kid without their partner there, or care more about their partner than their kid, too, and, like, not have them equally, like, important to them, should not have a kid. Respectfully. So after, Alyssa's saying after her father died, her mother, like, kind of just threw herself into her work as, like, a coping thing. But, like, you have a kid, you, like, can't do that. What's blowing in the background there? That's a flag.
そうか。
Or, like, a tapestry.
シャロンさんとの付き合いも結構長いんだよな。
ラインフォルト家に来てから7年くらいにはなるわね。家が家だから子供時代本当の意味での友達は少なかった。貴族の子からは疎まれ、平民の子からは
Bro,
特別
Sharon
扱い
has
され
not aged. You see her in this picture? She looks exactly the same.
でも2人がいてくれたから少なくとも寂しくはなかったわ。おじいさまは乗馬やバイオリンなどいろいろな趣味の手ほどきをしてくれたし、シャロンからは護身術や弓の扱い、貴族の子女並みの礼儀作法を教わった。
A fairy affair. I think she's just sus.
一方母は会長である祖父の意向を無視して際限なくグループを拡大していった。
そうだったのか。
Not human. She's a maid.
でももともとかなり大きな技術工房ではあったんだろ。
Goodness. Hasn't it always been a big industrial company?
鉄鋼や鉄道から戦車や銃のような兵器まで、死の商人と揶揄されるだけのものづくりはしてきたと言えるわね。そのこと自体複雑ではあるけど恥と思ったことは一度もないわ。でもここ数年うちが作ってきたものを考えると、
ここ数年作って
I
きた
never
もの。
realized she has stars on the bottom of her shoes.
聞いたことくらいあるでしょ。帝国東部ガレリア要塞に2門設置されている列車砲のことは。
ああ。
That's okay, we saw in the future,
Sakurai.
and also when we were playing the other games, that they don't exist soon, so it's chillin'.
なんでも世界最大の長距離動力砲なんだってな。
私もスペックしか知らないけど恐ろしいほどの破壊力よ。共和国と領有権争いをしているクロスベル自治州の全域をカバー。たった2時間で人口50万ものクロスベル市を壊滅できるらしいわ。
とんでもないな。戦争というより虐
It's
殺
an
にしか
instrument of
結びつかないと
massacre,
思うんだが。
and it's made for the Rainford group. Got you.
私もそう思う。そして母が受注したその兵器の完成に立ち会った祖父も同じだった。
Clipped him.
なんという罰当たりな兵器を作ったんだろうって悩んだみたい。そして帝国軍に2門の列車砲を引き渡すか迷っていたところで取締役だった母の裏切りにあった。ラインフォルトグループの大株主全員を味方につけたのよ。
Bro, about his back has got the support of the Rainford's major shareholders.
ルー
The
ルの領
maid,
主である
yeah.
ログナー公爵から帝国軍の有力人物まで。
Sharon, yeah, she's like superhuman. She can take it on way too much work.
貴族派、革新派双方の意を受けておじいさまは退陣を余儀なくされ、母の新会長への就任が決定した。おじいさまは私を残してラインフォルトを去った。味方だと思っていたシャロンも 雇い主である母に従うだけだった。それが5年前の出来事よ。
そうか。アリサは納得がいかなかったんだな。お母さんのしたことというより、家族が壊れてしまったことが。
ええ、実の親を陥れた母様も、それをただ受け入れたおじい様も、私は納得いかなかった。
How did they do? Not gonna make sense. You definitely need context in the conversation.
あれだけ優しかったシャロンが何も言ってくれなかったことも。ラインフォルトグループの存在が私が思っているよりはるかに巨大で、その重みの前には家族の絆なんて意味がないなんて絶対に認めたくはなかった。だから私は実家を出て士官学院に入ったのかもしれない。でも結局全然母と家から逃げられてなくて。
Thank you for the clip though. Thank you.
おじい様はおじい様でひょうひょうと第二の人生を楽しんでて、私一体何やってるんだろうって少しめいってたところだったけど、この星空を見上げたらどうでもよくなっちゃったわ。やっと分かった気がする。どうしておじい様がこの地に移り住んだのか。
Remember chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place? You literally did the same thing. You like were running away from it too.
そっか。
Not aging. I'm sure she is. But like, it's like in an anime when like a character hits like a certain age and then they just like don't age for like 20 years.
やっぱりアリサは強いな。こうして俺に色々と話してくれたってことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことだろ。
そうね。だとしたらそれはきっと士官学院に入ったからだと思う。
Visual aging anyway. But she like looks exactly the same. There was no, she's like wearing the same outfit. Her hair was exactly the same. Vampire she could be.
7組のみんなに部活のみんな。
Or at least that haircut's fair.
本音で向き合える仲間と出会えたから私は強くなれた。
A robot? Would be possible, but they're still developing technology, so unless she was from the technology of the time period like 2,000 years ago, I don't think that they have tech for that yet.
だからありがとう。心配してくれて、空を見上げろと言ってくれて。
どういたしまして。白状すると、追ってきたのは委員長に促されたからでさ、そのあたりは申し訳ない。
だろうと思った。まあいいわ。
A robot vampire? I don't know. I'm not familiar.
そういえば私を強いって言ってくれたけど、あなただっていろいろと頑張っているじゃない。実習ではリーダーとしても引っ張っていってくれてるし。
To look up in the morning, that's fair too.
自由行動日に似たようなことをしてるからな。でもまだまださ、自分から逃げてるようじゃ。前に自分を見つけるなんてかっこつけた言葉を言ったけど、
What about Sharon? There wasn't much body to this conversation.
本当はただ逃げてるだけじゃないかって不安に駆られる時がある。家族からも自分自身からも。
そのご家族とあまりうまくいってないの？
いや、血はつながっていなくても両親とも俺を慈しんでくれている。
Bro, who told you that
妹と
though?
は
Like,
最
I
近
got
すれ違いが多いけど、
me in my corner,
まあ
like,
仲は悪くはないと思う。
was adopted? Yeah. But like, he's still their kid. Like that doesn't make any difference that he's adopted.
全部 俺自身の問題なんだ。
リー。でも、そういう風に言えるっていうことは、多分、前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ？もらった言葉をそっくりそのままお返しするわ。いつもどれだけ恥ずかしい言葉を臆面もなく言ってるか、少しは自覚するといいんじゃない？
参った。一本取られたよ。そうだな。俺も少しずつ前に進んでいけてるんだよな。学院に入って7組のみんなや同級生や先輩たちと出会えて、こんな風にみんなと同じ時間を共に過ごすことで。
ええ、きっとそうよ。この特別実習だってきっと私たちの糧になるわ。だからこんな風にみんなと
あ
A watch streak? It should just pop up. Twitch is weird though sometimes, and it can also cancel out a watch streak even if you are here like every day in a row. That has happened before. You have to hang out, I feel, for like 5 minutes in a stream, so if you're just like clicking through streams, a lot of times it doesn't show up, and also random people are given that function. So I know of people who like don't even have that function. If someone like shows up in their stream, every single stream, their chat cannot be like, oh yeah, I have my watch streak. We do have that here, but it has been weird and like not giving people their watch streaks. So it's a finicky thing. Although it only shows up like it shows up for the first like 1, 2, 3, and then like 5, and then like 10, and then it like goes larger increments to share.
Demo, そういう風に言えるっていうことは
A watch streak? Yeah, you also don't have I don't believe you have to like share in chat that you have a watch streak. I typically just get them when I'm in someone else's stream if I'm just there in a row.
多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。
やめて。あれはリーンの恥ずかしいセリフをそのまんま返しただけで。そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても思わずジンときちゃいました。
ああ、悪いとは思ったが、いい場面に立ち会わせてもらった。
なあ、もうなんで私が一番恥ずかしい人になってるの？こうなったらあなたたちも加わりなさい。恥ずかしい青春トークを一緒にぶちまけてもらうわよ。
Sharing embarrassing secrets.
待ってください。
ふん、お断りだ。
お疲れだったな。
いや、こちらの方が力づけてもらったくらいさ。なあ、ガイウス。
なんだ？
本当にいいところだな。
It's a beautiful place, Gaius. I sure hope nothing bad would happen to it. Oh no.
ああ、そうだろ。
Oh no. So foreshadowing. You didn't say that, but like, I think we go.
ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃ
I'm
ね。
almost rank B1.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Alright. 2 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious. Why do we do this every day? Do you know what the point of having a sentry is? Oh hey, you're early. Come on now. You gotta get where I'm coming from at least. I can understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who wouldn't be out here? Who would want to start a war out here? Never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expect it would be a perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah? But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing, stationed in some backwater place like this? Things rumors true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood Chancellor? Probably. That man's petty. That means like super petty. Oh, watch what you say. That kind of idle gossip is how rumors get wings. Fine, Killjoy. Anyway, got things covered here. I want to get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here and hey, who's counting? Honestly. What's that? What the? Did they just get shelled? Who had ordered the attack? No one. I heard nothing of the sort. Litter needs to know about this. What the? No way. I thought for sure they're going to be dead. They're fine. An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, adios. Oh, they are dead. They're not alive anymore. Oh yeah, I'll have a little casual save. Thank you. Oh, we're skipping class now, aren't we? Because we're here on a Monday. Hey. I know we're like field studying, but... That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. You're all growing after all, so eat up. It takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating this amount is normal. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. Is there any chicken left? Can we wrap it in bamboo and take it with us? Who knows? We might need something gnawing while we're on our way out. Okay. Let me help too. More leftover tea and some containers for you? Oh, thanks. Too kind. You're our guest? What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you to such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to. I guess they don't know about what happened. Yeah, they don't know about what happened, okay. Monster! Figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Understood? Thank you for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. You stayed at the other side of him yesterday, right? Imagine you ought to be up and about soon. We have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him, but... Connor, are you there? Oh, there is. I'm here. I think it was I actually think it was the person who was like, this is gonna be fun, and they had their fun little robot. So probably actually from like inside, but that was inside before, but probably like more an air thing this time. Good morning, grandfather, Norton. False flag? I don't think so. We've seen them before. Sorry to intrude. What looks on your faces? It seems not all is well. Right, you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. The Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. The what? It's like it happened in the middle of the night. It's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't gonna be pretty. I love war. I don't at all. But that's probably what we're lead in. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first is always I see. So it's only a matter of time before they give the orders to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we confirm the deaths of 2 of the guards. Yeah, the ones talking on the roof? 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. On all armored vehicles ready to move. Same day, at 9:30 a.m. Bro, how's it still so hot out? Oh, Mom. Are you sure you don't need us to help? Appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. Sing us for you guys. Take you guys out in particular. They were on the roof where that was getting hit, though, so yeah, they really did. Sumibu heading to Zendergate to learn about the current situation. As a citizen of NORD, but as a student of Tor's Military Academy. I will. Will we staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to help the settlement get ready to move. We're near 0. Yeah, after they got hit by 1, and I was like, oh, I was expecting them to die. And then I saw 3 more come out, and I'm like, oh. Well. Please take care of yourselves. Sorry, Elder Lacan. Terribly sorry that I can't help you when you need it the most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. My list's a win. The goddess be with you. Take care. I will. I must make for Zendergate at once. Let me find out as much as we can about what happened. Norton's accompanying you. Northern Highlands are not currently unreachable. That's what our quest is, right? We'd like to ask you about the monster. Sure, ask away. It's not required, and it can't hurt to know more. In that case, we'd like to know more about the monster itself. A structure would have collapsed. Yeah, I guess what the first one was fine from what it looked like, and then yeah, it was the other ones. Type of monster no one's seen before. I confirm that as of this morning, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Not made of stone. So much of the golems and fairy tales. We have legends of such creatures as well. Now that you mention it, monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. It's just bizarre. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, we should get rid of it quickly. Exactly why I assigned you to this task. Head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. Keep in mind there's no need to force yourselves. Thanks for information. Well, we should go look for ourselves and decide if we can do it. Be careful out there. I can't go there though, right? Yeah. It looked like the same exact thing that hit from before. We have to keep in mind that this is fantasy world, and anything that is like military focused, and then also like pew pew guns, explosive anything, everything's very like early development. So there's not like a lot of stuff going on there. I would like to ride. Yeah, this world has... You're not dumb. But this world has, like, a lot of its own, like, separate, like, principles going on here. Already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This might be a kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of hearing. Still, it bothers me. How's it possible that both the Imperial and Reptilian bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other one retaliated? I'm trying to think about it. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can, right? I don't ride too roughly. I am. I'm gonna, this is probably the roughest we can ride, actually. My sped up, like, speed, along with the game's turbo mode. Being a third, I think it was the person we saw. So it would have been. It's not. They're not connected to the either the Empire or the Republic, from what we know, at all at least.
帝国軍が運用している軍用飛行艇だわ。
思った以上にきな臭くなっているな。
Everything's looking worse by the second. It looks like. All right. I'm going to this, right? Yeah.
帝国軍の動力装甲車。
このままじゃ。
It's what we needed to escort Alyssa's grandfather, so none of us had to interact with him. Looks like the Imperial Army's third division. Because they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander can be. We'll need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I expected you might show up. Lieutenant General, do you have been to attend to elsewhere? I thought I conducted another sweep of the area as a precaution. Never mind that, you came at the perfect time. Freight train bound for Rower departs 30 minutes from now. Why don't you finish up everything as quickly as possible toward the academy? What? But sir? While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we're mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Kolvar Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay that to you? Be as it may, we just turn tail and pretend nothing happened. Lieutenant General, have you established which side to attack first? Gaius? That is the central question here. It's still under investigation. You my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge, I have duty to act. So there really were fatalities. It's presumed, for the sake of the argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was, in fact, deliberate sabotage by their forces. How bad was the damage? Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at a minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be greater. They suffered more damage than we did. Doesn't make any sense. Afraid we've long since passed the point where we are leisurely discussing our possibilities of the, Yes, possibilities is an option. I'll do all I can to avoid a full-scale war. But we're prepared for the possibility of an armed conflict. And I expect they are as well. It seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, will you allow me a chance to investigate? Gaius? Investigate on your own. Sure aware I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. When someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth. You're serious. Do everything we can to help. And this falls into the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. So is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason you should all stay here. No, we're besties, Gaius! Let me in! Your classmate or friend is staying behind? Isn't that a reason enough? I am a son of House Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said? The most important thing is that we come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Because you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General. It's currently 10:05. You can investigate until 12:30. Do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until then. That's a real one. Gaius is so nice. I still feel so bad whenever I call Gaius in our free days into the old schoolhouse to investigate, which is like the dungeon, and he just wants to go to art club, and I feel so bad because we're just taking him out of his art club and he enjoys art club. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We haven't a moment to waste. Should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. It's a good place to start. Did I go to the north area yet? I want to make sure I get the side quest in. Thank you. I appreciate it more than you know. Well, it's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Alyssa. We're classmates after all. More than that, we're friends. Clearly of great importance to you. I know you want to protect your people. That's not the only reason you're doing this, is it? You got me. Ties back to when why I accepted the Lieutenant General's. I keep saying, I want to say General Lieutenant, but it's Lieutenant General's recommendation. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The one racing across the highlands and the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the sun rising and the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in twilight. Love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am. I guess I hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you. It's really attached to Aurora, but can't think of anyone else who would love their homeland so poetically. If you love it so much, why leave it behind? If you love Nord, Nord is such a part of you. I drove you to enroll at the military academy in a foreign land. I'm not surprised you find it strange. To be honest, I'm not sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains. The Army responded in kind by built their watchtower, and made more and easy with each passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. And as we're learning about the history of the continent, let me make sure I, don't have to, yeet myself out of the investigation. Can I go to the monster extermination after we do this? Okay, we don't have to, peace out of this place. Okay, we were allowed to go exterminate that monster. I wanted to make sure, because sometimes it's weird in, what order you need to, go take up, those quests. One thing stood out to me was that how many lives have been lost during the conflicts in the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the orbital revolution had on people's lives. And do both? Take out the monster after we do this? Yeah. I'm sure that'll advance the story. Yeah, it makes me so anxious. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the orbital revolution shrunk the world. I realize a sad truth. One that kind of scares me even now. That's a really interesting way to put it. That's like saying that, the internet and, cell phones made everything a lot smaller. The world a lot smaller. That is, a valid take, and I can see that. That's an interesting take, though. There's no guarantee that my homeland would stay at peace forever. One day, I'll be drawn outside of conflict and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion. Can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid. So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world. Something along those lines? When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do anything to protect this land. It's luck would have it. I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about the military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Think back how it came together. We said it's probably what I was thinking back then. Honestly. I got to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling in the academy. I'd have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much they'd want to leave it to protect it. Thank you for watching, guys! Not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I understand. Melissa? That's an idle thought. Having guys pour his heart out, there's no way we can just leave this and walk away. Not for the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more. Agreed. Let's get to the bottom of what's going on here. Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. Do what I can to aid you. Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you. Hundred, thank you. Oh, it looks fine. Bro. You see shell damage everywhere. It's worse than I had feared. Turn to casualties too. Ibuprofen, it do. It needs a lot of it. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. Since the military academy, things like this are always in the realm of possibility. Although, I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Kolvard. Maybe too much for us to handle. No, we've been in situations like this before, haven't we? Every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure there's something we can do. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. It's concerning. I know, bro. It's really bad. What do we decide to do? We need to get a better grasp of the situation. Let's find who's in charge. I see. Lieutenant General Vander has given you permission I can't refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear the armed conflict Kolvard could begin at any moment. Got our hands full guarding this post. We're going to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of their duties. Understood? Now let's get started. We should speak with the soldiers and assess the damage. It seems wise. When we gathered all the information, we start piecing together. Like a chemical weapon? It's probably just an explosive, but like, again, their explosives aren't like super well developed, and like they're actually very hard to access in a lot of places. So whenever anyone has an explosive, they're like, how'd you get that? Hey, bro. Bro, why'd you have to die on me? How did you live? This dude was on the roof, no? Zots. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. Right when the shift changed, someone came to relieve me, and I was chatting with him, like always, and that's the first— Yeah, he was on the roof! How did you live? It's been around 3 in the morning. It's around 3. Roll 1 tech. I don't think they'd be there yet. Right in the middle of the night. On lookout. I should have noticed. I thought, when was like the first tank made? Because like that's where we're at. Was it made for that? I don't know. I'm not familiar with anything military-wise. When was the first tank made? Oh, was the first tank made for, the First World War? That's wild. Okay, yeah, then it would be. It'd be like the very start of that for like how that, if you're like thinking like their military technology. I was on lookout. Should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. Yeah, they're like the first, like, so like everything here is very like, this is the first of its like make ever kind of thing. So that goes for like the cars, the airships, the tanks we're seeing. So like everyone's like not used to it. I was surprised. I was so sure that nothing would ever happen out here. If I paid more attention, If I had been more of a soldier, Ron might be still with us. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted something like this would happen. Only blame yourself for the lack of vigilance after being stationed out in a peaceful area for so long. They attacked in the dead of night. Oh, meaning your guard will be down. Wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. A bread box. There's like so many different types of like bread boxes though. When we look at that, I can do that. What's the exact number? I didn't look. 7. Actually, I've never had a bread box that looks exactly like this. It is very blocky. A lot of like the bread boxes I've had have like a one part's like entirely curved. It's more like a like quarter of a circle kind of vibe. Any more information before we can say for sure? No, I don't think it was them. Something that's happened before we came under attack. An explosion coming from the Republic Army's base, and we saw smoke pouring in. What? Both bases were attacked? Attacked at the same time? Don't forget. Got you. Let me see. Let me see. What I'm like thinking of. Whoop. Images. I'll post in the Discord so I can like just show it. This is what I'm used to. Whoop. I love how no one's gonna know what we're talking about when they just look in Discord if they're not here. Bread. Who is responsible for them then? We should be able to piece things together. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't gonna sit and twiddle their thumbs. They have their image to uphold after all. Looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands. Seems likely. For the Discord, I'm so sorry. You don't have to do it now. There are planes on the planes. Where on the planes could they launch that attack from? It's incredibly vast, but I would have to say the quarry that we couldn't get into. Some clue as to where we could start looking. Hopefully we'll be able to find a starting point. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. Remember a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. One of those, yeah, that's what that's like what I'm used to. But I also know you're talking about like another like style of bread box. Heard their base got hit pretty bad too. And even from over here, it looks that way. See one of those? Yeah. The general said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They ain't excuse to attack us. Do you think that's true? How much damage is excessive? They probably got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much of a difference either. If they're brazen enough to attack us, blow them back across the border. They seem to have their doubts without any hard evidence. We're not going to be able to convince them. If we consider the possibility that this is a deliberate act of sabotage by the Calvard forces. Am I questioning more people? I am. Oh no, I was looking. How's this? What's up, Alyssa? Something unusual about it? Does your company make that? I knew it. It's manufactured by the Rainford Company? Oh, that's really incriminating. Are you sure? Seeing the 4 on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. So the mortar was used to fire was also made by the Rainford Company. If we assume that's true, it seems less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made by the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. And if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their movements. But considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Might prove to be an important clue. Thanks to all the info we can gather. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what's happened. It's a good place to start. First of all, what time did the attack happen? Well, it was 2:55. They said around 3. It's 3 a.m. So the guard told us. That wasn't all that was going on then. The Republican armies also came under attack. According to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces. And there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. We know this was, they attacked both sides. As I said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side is responsible. If we accept that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with an entirely different party to what we were thinking. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries to start a war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. Compared to other areas of similar political value, the North Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive that no reason either country would break the peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives. This were Crossbell, it might have been a different story, but here... Actually mentioned it, we found something else odd about the attack. Something else that leads to the third party involvement. Something else about the, referring to this, the location it was fired from. Area that was damaged. But the weapon was used? Oh, you're talking about the weapon was used? No, but like, because they were talking about it wouldn't have come from that direction. Exactly. But I guess I'm not going to get a point there. Anyway, it seems likely that whoever launched the attack was using Rainford orbital mortars. That question was weird. That question was phrased weird. In the other information we had known that we discovered. Okay. But pretty unlikely the Republican Army was packing Avernian-made weapons. They have little reason to be, considering the Republic has their own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Vern Company, as I recall, responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used in the Republican Army. And there's the fact the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used it in years. I've heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way to the black market. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to cover their tracks. Quite. That was a more pressing question. What do you mean? I know where you're going with this. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's where I was trying to answer, bro. Oh, my. It's gonna be difficult to work out. About that vital detail, all of our speculations for naught. We intend to avert a war. We need to be more than speculation. Oh, I know. That's why I was talking about yesterday. when I was saying that the military just makes way too much stuff and uses all of our tax money, no, not all of it, tax money to make a surplus of stuff, and then also does not treat the veterans of the military properly a lot of times either, because they're just making a surplus of weapons that they don't actually need. So then there's also a lot of times tanks that are just sitting there and other miscellaneous military equipment that they either, like sometimes like give to different places to like sell it themselves. Sometimes you can also take it away, like take away stuff if it's not like super like explosive and illegal to have. If you are a soldier in the military, so forth. Agreed. Highlands are also far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, will we not have to start our search blind? Listen, guys, let me hand out. We might be able to. Huh? What do you have in mind? We can factor in the location of the damage, along with the trajectory of the mortar shells. Taking into account the Highlands winds, I might be able to estimate the area. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you rough data. So I know you're interested in it. I just don't think they should make that much in stuff that they don't use, because they literally have no reason to. And then again, they literally don't treat the people who are in the military properly. And then also, I view that especially, I don't know about military in other places, I'm assuming it's the same. It's very, like, predatory to people who are, like, just becoming adults. Like the army is. So, like, they hang out outside of literally recruiting at high schools, literally recruiting at, like, people, like, going to, like, colleges. They just stand there and are like, hey, you don't know what to do with your life. Potentially die. Hey, fun. Anyway, let's have another look around. Come with me, everyone. Right. Alright. I've calculated a rough location. Believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Oh, goodness! Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. According to my calculations, launch site should not be too far from here. Can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Rainettes really sweat it out, trying to best you on the next midterm. I'm just a little, that's probably a little physics. Was that what you were talking about yesterday? Yeah, got you. I couldn't have done it all without Alyssa and guys' help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of a puzzle in our hands right here. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Was this morning? In my head, it's yesterday, because it was the same stream. It's the same stream for me. It was my yesterday. But yeah. Others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel. Afterwards, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Start looking from where the mortar was fired. If Emma calculated correctly, she fired from the south of the watchtower. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook. See if we can find that anywhere that fits that description. Yes, I do recall those. With their autoloaders right below the where the tank fires off. I wonder if the culprits still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Where am I going? Does it not have like a clear area?
Hiya!
Am I at the tower? Just south of it? Hard to find? Okay, it's probably behind there then. Oh no, it'd be right there. I feel like that's a great place. Let's turn back and look elsewhere.
Hiya!
Hard to find.
Do.
Is that a cave? Over there? Found something? I see the ladder. Actually, going out here, there's nothing out here and it's so funny. Like, again, there's not even like plants or anything. There's grass. There is grass. What's a rope ladder doing all the way out here? I don't believe its presence here. Maybe it's barely a chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. More suspicious then. This murder was fired from somewhere up here. Definitely seems worth the look. I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If any suggestions, that'd be fine. I believe I have an idea. Why don't we use Alyssa's bow? My bow, how? If you were to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder. So it is empty. It is. And, I'm glad you think I'm good at a good shot. I don't see that working. Just a thought. Don't think of any better ideas. Want to try giving it a shot? Sure enough. There's one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us time. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. How's it going? Playing Earthbound? I still need to play Earthbound. I never played it. I hope you're enjoying it. You get nervous in open fields and open streets. I get nervous all the time because I have anxiety. So it's like me being anxious all the time. Wait, it actually worked? Seems like Mickey's a great hunter. Seems like this is a day for lucky shots. Start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Can I imagine things where the arrow glow for a second? Now we can reach the ladder. Why don't we have a look? Maybe let's see what's up there. Uppies. Oh my goodness. They didn't clean it up either. They just left it there. Swing a gun we're looking for too. Well, old oral mortars. All Rainford models too. They've been used recently. This is where they were hiding them. See why they chose this place? Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after finding them last night. No uppies. Oh, we did have uppies. Unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. Right, unfortunately. Hopefully we had more evidence. So let's step forward. I should return to the gate and let the China General know. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's report. Alright, I go report. If anyone wonders why I randomly attack the air, it's because the interact button is the same as that. There. Isn't that... Hey, bro. Flying object saw a fleeing orc's fort in Bear Hard. I was taking it, something that strange. And it's carrying something. You're enjoying your time with it? Let's go! I heard that, like, I know a lot of people really enjoy it. What's the name? Miku? Because the hair? Can't be a coincidence they show up now of all times. You're on Northwest. Going after them, right? Saddle up. Chase after the floating silver object before time runs out.
Hiya!
このまま行かせるものか。
まあ何としても追いつこう。早い。ともかく見失うな。
It's leg day for my horse. Oh, I did lose sight of them.
石中軍のあたりに降りたんでしょうか。絶対に追いつくわよ。
Where did they go? Up there? Oh, okay. Are days like that for a horse? It for sure. There's some land around here. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone! Yes! Something up ahead? Really? It's the thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out soon enough what we're dealing with. AP increased by 1. Ooh. There they are. She does look like a child. Is that silver contract with her? Save speculation for later. We need to capture them. Your first Trails game? Yeah, it's my first playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. We played through the Sky arc, the Crossbell arc, and now we're here with this. So it's our sixth Trails game. But this game's been a lot of fun so far.
Hmm, これで大体の状況はつかめたかな。どうしよっかな。制圧するだけなら簡単だけど、逃がしちゃう可能性もあるし。かといって。皆殺しにするのもさすがにかわいそうだしな。
This Kellum seems really cruel too, bro.
動くな。
あ、士官学院の人たち。
bro.
俺たちのことを。
どうして知ってるの？
貴様。
その大きなものは一体。
君は一体何者だ？軍の監視塔と共和国軍の基地が攻撃されたことに関係しているのか？
無用な疑いはかけたくない。だがこの地にいる理由と名前くらいは教えてもらえないか。
なんか露骨に疑われちゃったみたいだし、ちょっと段取りが狂ったかな。そっか、その手があったか。君たちが手伝ってくれれば万事解決、オールオッケーだよね。
え？
何を？でもどれだけできるかちょっとだけ試させてね。
Give you a little test.
やる気か。
Millennium Orion.
僕はミリアムオライオンだよ。こっちはガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。それじゃよろしくね。
Alright, let's fight a child.
それじゃ始めよっか。
行くぞ。
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタ。
We are literally going 4 on, I guess 2.
俺の番だな。
Yes. We have an advantage.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。 カラミティホー
ク。俺の番だな。
I will motivate everyone. I got you, crew.
一気に行くぞ。
任
せるがいい。俺の番だな。
And I will also noble command everyone.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せてくれ。
Alright, pop off, everyone.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバー。
Make them regret pulling up. I think we are. They haven't moved yet.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。させるか。
I love how I just am covering Eustace. That's so funny.
いいだろう。
Is someone fainted right now? Do I have a faint cure? I do. I got you, guys.
いや、
美味だな。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, someone was.
アークス、駆動。はっ。
任せてちょうだい。燃え尽きなさい。
Fire row.
油断
Hey.
したかな。ざっとこんなもんね。
Oh, Emma leveled up. I'm like, who leveled up?
君たち結構すごいな。うんうん、これなら大丈夫そうかな。
小娘、いい加減にしてもらおうか。
2つの軍事施設への攻撃、やっぱりあなたの仕業なの？
I think that they had one turn.
だから違うってば。
It wasn't you?
ああ、もうなんて説明すれば分かってくれるんだろう。
だったら話せる範囲まででも構わない。君が知っている情報を教えてくれ。
俺たちの力が必要と言ったな。この地の平穏を取り戻せるならいくらでも力を貸そう。だからどうか話してほしい。
Yeah, tell us what's happening.
リン、ガイウス。
甘いとは思うが。
ミリアムさんと言いましたか。とにかく時間がありません。私たちにどんなことを手伝ってほしいんでし
Yeah,
ょうか。
what do you want us to help with?
手伝ってほしいのは監視塔と共和国軍の基地を砲撃した連中数名くらいの武装集団の拘束だよ。なんですって？あの迫撃砲を見たでしょ？同じものが共和国軍の基地から少し離れた場所に隠してあったんだ。ま、同じ連中が仕掛けたんだろうね。
ちょっと待て。
Mercenaries? So there's a lot of Jaeger Corps around. That's what they'd be going in with this.
その武装集団というのは一体どういう？詳しくは知らないけど、両兵崩れっぽいから高額な
Much of Jaeger dropouts, yeah.
まあこれからそのあたりを確かめに行こうと思ったんだけど。
待ってくれ。
そいつらがどこにいるのか。
うん、高原の北の方だよ。
I honestly I don't know in this content. They're groups hired to like do whatever.
どう？手伝ってくれるなら案内してあげるんだけど。
分かった。とりあえず協力させてもらう。
A mix of those?
トールス士官学院7組リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。
アリサ・ラインフォルトよ。一応よろしくね。エマ・ミルスティンです。よろしくミリアムちゃん。
ユーシス・アルバレアだ。オーロックス砦の侵入についてもいろいろと話してもらいたいものだが。
Join it. Yeah, there go. So someone hired them theoretically, but then they said they were dropouts. So I don't know actually in this case.
僕たちに気づいてたんだ。それはそれ、これはこれで一旦お願い
She's
します。
like, I did attack that other place, but not this time.
調子のいい。
まあまあ。
とにかくよろしく。それじゃあ早速だけど高原の北に向かっちゃおっか。
ああ、だがその前に一旦集落に寄らせてくれ。
そうね。通信機でモンにも状況を説明したいし。
So I get what's happening.
よし。とに
And
か
I
く
could
出
go
発しよう。
north and take out the
君の
monster.
方は彼に乗っていくのか？
Plausible and undeniable. Yo.
そうだね。とりあえずせっかくだし君の後ろに乗せてもらおうかな。母ちゃん。
消えた。
It's alright, it's just
し
visual.
かも今の消え方は。
ほらほら出発するんでしょ。それじゃあ武装集団を捕らえるためにレッツゴー。
Leon joined the party. For unknown reason, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming comment links with other party members. I like how it's like for unknown reasons. It's close. Where am I going? Oh, okay, it's close.
はいや。
気持ちいいね。
あんまりはしゃいで落ちないようにな。
Bro, if there's anyone who's gonna fall off the horse, it's me going this fast. And they hurried in the direction of the settlement. Same day at noon. Wait, won't we have to leave soon? Oh no, we have to hurry. Stat! You know, talk about Sean! Although anything, the special right now, in the, political climate of the world in general, and especially of the US of A, including, and not just, not exclusively, the CIA. I will probably say not nice things about them. But regardless... Fucking army airship. I was enjoying and sleep in the Highlands. To call invasive reconnaissance or something. Basically trespass just enough. I hope not. I hope not. That's their aim. So who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate. Let's move. All right. You're all safe? Tom, I'm glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling for a while now. Is there gonna be a war? We're gonna make sure, do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to borrow an elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that an armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. For the people that the CIA take out, I feel like I don't know anyone's saying. And then I like but anyway. It seems that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Yeah. So all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 3. Be on your guard. Will do. Are they sure they want to extend our time that long? We're not gonna get back if we take the train back today. The corporates used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. That term mentioned before. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not gonna let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, mine is made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Give me a call if anything happens. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm familiar. I'm just bad with abbreviations. Yeah. Like your grandfather? The winds and the goddess guide you. I'm praying for your safety. Let's jam. Counting you to show us the way. Where in the Highlands are they hiding anyway? You probably know the place. That huge statue. That ruin in the back. I must be talking about the ancient quarry. I need to kill a monster first, though. Also, do you have anything for us? Good luck, everyone. I don't know what's going on, but I don't see NORD turn to a place where people are killed regardless. Only the war will just disappear forever. Werewolves? Oh yeah, because it's a quarry. I know, right? Where's my other mission at? Where's the monster? Oh, okay. We will make it in time. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna take out the bounty monster. Dramatics tomorrow, or are you excited? Oh, you are excited. Exciting news. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Hey, let's go. We have a great time with it. Nice clothes again. Hey. Do I not have anyone who has analyze? I hope you enjoy it. Like the 1920s.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, okay. It's like a war cry. Okay. Alright, definitely don't hit them physically. That did like nothing. Airsoft match? I don't know what that would look like.
Ox.
I'm just gonna imagine like a playing shirt entirely.
参る。
私の番ね。
Alright, scan this thing. Bro, I would feel like it would be weak to water. Now, a golem created from stone, which appears in Erebonian legends, can cause earthquakes by stamping on the ground. Oh, it's a whole wall? In various colors. Got you. But you get to dress up tomorrow and you want to? Hey, I hope you enjoy your time with it.
風よ。
俺の番だな。気を逃
Just
す
everyone's
な。
everything.
参る。
Alright, I need to heal a guy so I can keep just charging over and over again.
Bim.
参る。
いいだろう。
As you're going to sleep, I hope you rest well. I hope you enjoy tomorrow. Like, I do not. I've never heard about a combat shirt before. Good night, good night.
私の番。
参る。
俺の番だな。
Oh, bro needs healing.
いや。悪くはない。
The score. I'm sure if I look up a picture, I should be chilling. So, yeah.
俺の番だな。今だ。そこだ。
いいだろう。
Get in there, Rain.
我がけ。
俺の番だ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
感謝する。
礼は言おう。
俺の番だ。
任せるがいい。
You should heal yourself. Since you can't heal yourself that way.
あ、美味しい。
甘い。
Hydrate, I did. I did the hydrate. Thank you for the redeem.
行くぞ。
Good night, good night. If anyone's peacing out now, in general, this rough time period, no stream tomorrow/today at this point for me. No stream on April Fools. We'll be back on Wednesday playing Elden Ring, the DLC. I don't think we have much longer left with Elden Ring. And then also, Trails of Cold Steel on Thursday and Final Fantasy X-2 on Friday.
任せてちょ。チャンスよ。
行くぞ。天地人、木は我にあり。
Level up.
まだまだこれからだ。
やったわ。
That was a tough few. I'm gonna just scrape out a win. This creature like doing a Nord? It's like golem out of a fairy tale. I honestly fought it. I recalled the gargoyle we fought in our schoolhouse. Sure, back? If we get a chance, let's head back. Oh, okay. I will go back. Because then I can just heal as well. I didn't know if they'd let me. I thought we were like in a hurry to go take out the other thing, but maybe a little distracted. Alrighty. And then we'll also eep. Ew. Anyway. Okay, I couldn't. There were so many like circles that were the same color as us. I couldn't tell where we were. I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you come out unscathed? Yes, thankfully. Put up a fight, but we persevered until the end. Glad to hear it. So I'm concerned that I picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. So considering the situation, I appreciate they were defeated at all. Thanks for your troubles. So I call being generous? Thank you so much. I'll be sure to make most of this. I don't want to ask you to deal with it in the first place. The least I could do. Wish you all the best. Thanks, Dad. Yippee! And now I'm gonna go to the lodging yurt because I would just love that free heal. I haven't saved in a bit either. Okay. We go to the north, to the quarry.
Hiya!
I do want to play the quarry again, guys. So when we played the quarry on stream, I messed up a singular QuickTime event, which caused like 3 people to die.
Hiya!
And I was like, and it was at the very end of the game.
Hiya!
I'm really bad at QuickTime events, so I was like proud of how I was doing. I messed up a singular one.
Hiya!
And several people died, and I was like,
Hiya!
so, you know.
Hiya!
Let me go this way, right? Oh yeah, I should also put this character in the party, but also I can't. I can't be bothered enough to do that. I will check though. What level are you? $33! I can't be bothered though.
石切り場この先ね、
この像の裏手だよ。
Hiya!
Let me in. We're gonna bust open the main door. I already saw there was like one opening.
Ishikiriba. 1000年以上前の巨石文明の遺跡か。
悪しき陣が封じられているそうですが。
ああ、あくまで言い伝えではだが。
でも本当にこんな場所に
Who's
そ
hiding
の
in
武
here?
装集団がいるの？
人の気配があるとは思えんが。
多分遺跡の奥の方に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。
We're deep down
1
there.
時間くらい前、あの高台の入り口に何人か入るのを見かけたもん。
あんなところに。
例のワイヤーはしごを使って出入り
Oh
し
yeah,
たって
they
こ
have
とかしら。
ladders.
ここからだと高すぎてちょっとわかりませんね。
そういうわけだからこっちから入ろうと思うんだ。僕とガーちゃんだったら上まで一気に飛んでいけるけど、君たちは無理でしょ。
それはそうだけど。
だが、そこから入るって。
I'm sure this is gonna be much easier to get in this
そんな
way.
重そうな石の扉をどうやって開くつもりなんだ。
とにかく馬から降りた。
If your
こんな
horse.
扉くらい僕とガーちゃんがな
Oh
んとかしちゃう
goodness,
か
they're
ら。
just gonna break in that door. We're playing Tomb Raider.
とに
Hey.
かく馬を降りるか。
Character with a strike type effect of a B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls.
これは。
ガーちゃんありがとう。あれどうしたの？武装集団を捕まえるんじゃないの？
ああ、
それはもちろんだけど。
その金色の
What is that thing?
本当にどういうものなの？
機密事項かな。
機密事項。
まあいい。とにかく中に入るぞ。
Alright, let's go, crew! Oh, I need to have you in the party? Hold on. I'm assuming I, like, don't need to punch something in again. Oh, we might have to. This really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Alright, let's go! Don't go charging in. The armed group is holed up in here. We need to exercise caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them. I think we'll be alright. Place feels really vast. All this dense rock and twisting passages should dampen the sound. I think Lammy should be able to smash through the things. Might be right, I don't hear any echoes. I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I think something strange too. Do you think it's... Oh god. What is that? Watch out.
風よ、俺たちに加護。
僕の番だね。
The higher elements. Alright, I'm good. Yes.
俺の番だな。今だ。隙あり。
俺の番だ。今だ。
行くぞ。今だ。そこだ。さすがにやるな。
そちらこそいい動きだった。
Oh, we all get experience here a decent amount. Hey. Takes care of that. Piece of cake. They seem different from all the monsters we fought before. But orbital arts affected them differently. This is an area which the higher elements are active. Higher than what? Bro, the higher elements are active. Higher than what? It's so funny, actually. As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements. However, it seems that here the 3 higher elements are present. That explains the strange wind I felt earlier. Really need to tread carefully. You don't sit top of the class? For nothing, huh? Oh well, that's just an educated guess. Hey Busby, how's it going? How's it going? That game you were playing today looked like so much fun. I want to play it now. Let me get your shout out. Whoop. Let me get your shout out. And I swear I can spell. Hey, let's go. I'm just staring at Saribot's name right now. And there's random capitalization going on. And I don't know why. But yes. Hello, hello. It is no longer that day for me, but it is always this day. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. But anything that you're right, though. So area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were presented here. Gonna be on your guard? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Let me here with us so that we don't have to worry about anything. Let's mosey. Not well acquainted with concept of caution, is she? Yeah. I remember. Don't worry. I'm used to this. Thanks for watching ads, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I think Busby, I think you were in ads. But that game that you were playing today looked like so much fun. I really want to play it now. I want to try it out. Oh, hi. What the heck is that? Vampiric Thorn.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
You've got this, you've got this. I feel like a lot of like different games have really big like learning curves also when you're like starting them out.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You said you were gonna possibly play it tomorrow, right? Or Fields of Mystria? I'm excited for either one of them. Overkill.
任せてくれ。崩れたぞ。
マイル。あ、マイル。
Hey, nice.
俺の番だ。天地人。木は我にあり。
Oh, I should cook more. Yeah, give me that
よろし
omelet.
くお願いします
I can't wait until I was talking about when we were playing it before. When Fields of Mystery has its next update, because I think the next update they're talking about how they're going to include more the ability to have more hearts with more characters. And I really enjoy like seeing all the heart events, so I'm excited for
そ
that.
れじゃあ始めましょう
Which will be in like
これは一味違うわ
3-ish
よ
months, but I'm excited for it regardless. No one likes making this. No juice for us. No one likes making this either. No sandwich. Alright, we like making this. Tea? Are we going tea right now?
よ
We are.
し。頑張ってみるか。ノルドの料理試してみてくれ。
And then we also would want them to make the higher heal, right? Okay. Oh, does anything else need gelatin before I make that? Yes. Okay, we won't make that then. Alright,
仕
Yusuf.
方ない。手伝ってやろ
But Busby.
う。よし。
That
ま
stream
あ
was
食べ
so
てみ
much
るがいい。
fun. And then I've been streaming for like 10 to 12-hour days so much recently that I'm just like, first of all, I'm so ready to eat time tomorrow, so I will definitely be there on your stream tomorrow.
よろしくお願いし
Although
ま
I am a
す
chronic lurker. That is true.
ぜひ召し上がってみてください
よし。頑張って
I
み
need
る
to
か。
finish up for gelatin.
悪くない出来だ。
I mean, more grains, we can at least buy
やってみる
that.
か。おお、うまくできたな。
Or give me that Celestial Bomb.
それにしても
The glowing things.
何
Oh
光ってるの
god. They're demon summoning grasses.
ちょっと気になりますね
I don't think they're not the same thing. It's the plural of grass, but I'm just associating glowing grass. Is that grass? I can't. No, it's not. Yes? Both are glowing? Do I have a map of this area? Yes. Alright, I want to go this way first then. I'll be back. No, don't worry. I need my loot and then I'll come fight you.
大きいな。本当に何なんだ。
わからん。だが気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
せいはっ。
I mean, thank you. So we have to switch to Milam. I'm assuming I don't have that type. I will try though.
はっ。せいはっ。
No, that's definitely a big no. Alright, and like punch in the wall. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. And see, we're definitely not the only ones here. So Sounds like they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing about 6 or 7 of them. You guys are amazing. How can you sense stuff like that? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Because you messed up your map? How'd you mess up the map? I'm curious. Like, is it possible to do? And would you be okay with restarting it too? So your challenge padding for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Once they're ready, let's charge in. Okay, weapons at the ready, everyone. I guess this is not the way I want to go then. Hold. Hold. It's the other way. Spider warning. I will kill them very quickly. Alright, the spiders are gone. I need to go back. How does that even work? Oh, our hitbox is a lot smaller with you, which makes a lot of sense. Game works as you build the map yourself, you unlock areas. Yeah. There's something to make changes difficulties in different. Oh, it's the difficulty thing. Okay. Yeah. So you were like filling out the map, but I did the difficulty thing. Makes sense. It's your bomb. Spirit breaker. Alright, now I can search back to Reen for sure. That makes so much sense. Thank you so much for explaining. Because, yeah, I'd only seen you playing it, so I'm not familiar with the game entirely. Boom! That's a lot of dudes. Can I get 4 of them? No, it's only looking like a 3's possible. Okay. More experience and do. And this is actually like this is the first good experience we've had because I'm so over level. Are you talking about the more difficult areas? I think it was like a struggle to get through some of the stuff. If you don't like go in a certain order. Yes, experience! Yeah, I'll fight everything up in this cave. Spider warning. I'll kill them fast again. I know people they have arachnophobia. I like keeping the spiders on the screen for long. They are gone now. There's more of them, I'm so sorry. Alright, spotter's gone. Alyssa leveled up. Ayy. Actually, I want to loop through this cave another time because this is a good experience. Oh my. Loop. Have they respawned or like, nah? I'm assuming I have to leave.
風よ
Hey,
俺たちに
bro.
覚悟
任せる
Why
がいい
can't I banish one of you? So let me do it.
任せてくれ
見たか
Nice.
さあせい
I do love just breaking these pots. Yo, if they were like actually actively leaving, we definitely would have missed them because I what I've been doing.
まとめて相手をしてやる
チャンスだそこだ
Alright.
いいだろう
Yeah.
あ
行くぞ
An aerial.
俺の番だな
Last one.
見たか
we
八王が
looking?
一等
That's still so much experience. And then Alyssa's Angel's about to level up too, the Master Quartz. Nice. Let's go. Oh, hi, bro. I'm back. There's another spider, guys. I'll take care of that.
よし
There's another spider, guys.
邪魔だ
I can't take care of it quickly.
いいだろうアークス
行くぞ
アークス
この手で見
Alright, the spiders are gone.
風よ
前
俺たちに覚悟
Hey, we got a 4.
任せるがいい
And then what we'll do is we'll just walk out this way
僕の番だ
いいだろう
and then fight everything back and then go fight those dudes. So it'll be like one more
僕
wave.
の番僕たちの勝ち
まだまだこれからだ
Guys, we're growing up so fast. There's so many levels happening right now. I think it also is helping because Millium is like so much higher that the game's also trying to account
俺の番だ
for
な
the fact that we are lower.
アークス
俺の番だ
行くよ
俺の番だなチャンスだそこだ
行くぞ
Get him,
いいだろ
bro.
行くぞ
いいだろう時間を取られた先に行くぞ
Hey. I enjoy reaching level 3. What's your extra stuff? Shining. Okay. And then gradually HP regen. Okay, nice.
よしやったぞ
31. Spider warning.
邪魔だ下がるがいい
俺の番だ今だそこだ
任せる
I'll do that
僕
quickly.
の番
Alright, they're gone.
どんなもんだい
当然だな
31.
いい感じね
29. Yeah, we're like slowly getting to a similar level.
チャンスだ俺の番だ
俺の番だな
There's more spiders. Hold on. Let me kill them.
任せるがいい今だ
スキャリ
俺
Alright,
の
they're
番だ
gone.
天地人木は我にあり
I'm at 31.
なかなかの出来ですね
There's one more enemy this way, right? Was there not? Oh, okay. Modify. Is there any more? I'm assuming you're maxed out. Yeah. Is there any more quartz we can make now? Defense 2's new, I think. Shield 2. One thing we can't touch is the space right now, because we need that for Elliot. So none of this. But I can do this. Saintly Force? Yeah, I'll go Mine 2, and then if I put that Mine 2... Let's use this have Mine 2 on. Rest. Thank you, Maya. Let me just make sure. It's like a quick little change. He does. Perfect. I can't add anything? Okay. You rarely poison anyone, so just for the fact that we would love to see you have the ability to attack. There you are. Do we have any mind that would boost you at all? No? That's okay. Okay. Let's go. The same day at 2 p.m. There? Gotcha. Oh, it's the secret organization. Go on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that is not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another nudge. A lot of pain. Just think, if we hold it a little longer, we'll have more Mira than we can know what to do with. Name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash throw around anyway? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira? Just for advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made. It would be unfortunate indeed if I were to force to prematurely terminate our partnership. Oh, wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Seems we have nothing further to discuss. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over, and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And then what happens? Where did you come from? Who are these kids? Am I allowed to arrest people?
どうやらゲローどもを使って大それたことを狙っているらしいが、
I'm a student.
その薄汚い思惑。
Was that? Swine, you kids are dead meat.
お前たちは、そうか。ケルディックでの仕込みを邪魔してくれた学生どもだな。
Interfered with our work in Celtic.
まさか。
あの野党たちを陰で雇っていたのは。
両方軍ではなく、この私だったというわけさ。
G. Gideon?
我が名はギデオン。それだけ覚えておいてもらおう。もっとも、同志たちからは G とだけ呼ばれているがね。
Is this D, therefore G? But no, that was Gnosis. Bro, but I'm up here still like...
同志？
何がしかの組織に所属しているようだが。
問答は無用だ。この地にアダナスのならば、全力をもって阻止させてもらう。
一網打尽ってやつだね。
Do you really think you can take us? I don't know what that weird kid's doing here with them. Bottom line, We seem to be no witnesses, ain't that right?
学生相手にかわいそうだが仕方あるまい。
Beat him up.
知られた以上
You know too
返す
much.
わけにはいかん。
I love knowing too much.
遠き異教の地で若き命を散らしてもらおうか。
こいつら手加減は無用みたいですね。
7組 A 班武装集団の制圧を開始する。
We need them to be alive. Okay.
悪いがこの場で果ててもらおう。
いいだろう。
Okay.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
I'll take a 2.
俺の番だな。
How bad is this?
食らえ。
俺の番だ
That
な。
was a cover. It wasn't too bad though.
アークス。
Oh, hey, we confused one.
アークス。
そこだ。
Well, that's stopping our arts.
僕の番だね。
These guys.
アークス。
Do him up.
任せるがいい。
俺の番だな。アークス。
行くぞ。
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll hit everyone.
ギガントブレ
It's a giant hammer.
おのれ学生ごときが。
任せてくれ。
Yeah, I'll go kill you. And we got G Gideon.
我が剣に集え。
吹き飛ぶがいい。
Well, they're just trying to kill Milliam.
俺の番だな。やっ。
ありえない。
Oh, let me take out this other dude. Almost. Almost.
行くぞ。
ちょっとピンチかも。
Hey.
僕たちの勝ち。
Good experience for us. No way. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids? Still the throes of puberty. GG, yeah, let's go.
傭兵部隊バグベア。あちこちの傭兵団からの
Bugbear
ド組だったっけ。今回の仕事で晴れて傭兵団として名乗りを上げるつもりだったのかな。
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's with that kid? That monster of hers is gonna kill us.
化け物なんてひどいな。ねえ、母ちゃん。
Not the only ones who've got questions about her. I have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
なるほどな。どうやら子供たちの一人だったというわけか。銀色の傀儡使い。通称ホ
Silver
ワイトラビ
Puppeteer
ットだな。
へえ、僕のこと知ってるんだ。
ああ、貴様がここにいるなら絶好の機会というものだ。この場にいる全員ごと あの世に行ってもらおうか。
Was that? Do you have an artifact there? Oh.
笛？
何のつもりだ。
上だ、気をつけ。
Hey, bro. Is it a giant spider? I think it is. So warning for anyone with arachnophobia. It sure is. I'll let you know if you have arachnophobia when you can look back. Silvery white devil. What? What is that? He's gonna eat a little snack? No! I think they're alright. Oh my, they are a snack. It ate him.
まさか言い伝えの悪しき人。
この石切り場の主ということか。
ふん。どうやら太古から生き残っていた魔獣らしいな。目覚めたばかりで空腹らしいから、全員餌になってやりたまえ。
Make sure you give it a proper meal.
それでは、良き死での旅を。
あ、逃げた。
ワイヤーロープ。
Help us, please. I don't want to die. Help.
今は後回しだ。
ええ、さすがに見過ごせません。
I can't leave these soldiers alone.
A 班、戦闘準備。巨大雲の迎撃を開始する。
Alrighty, aim.
望むところ、俺の番だな。
I am going to take time to heal everyone.
行くぞ。
おいしい。
悪くはない。何？
That's fine.
参る。はあ。
僕の番だね。
You were also chilling.
アクス。
Well, then we're allies. I'm glad I'm attacking that general area.
いいだろう。
Reen needs health. My food selection.
いける。
逃さん。
Nice.
行くぞ。
With that scythe.
アークス。
参る。
Hit everyone. Take out the smaller spiders.
俺の番だな。はあ。
俺の番だな。
I will cure your poison in this time.
うん。
Alright, we're chilling.
任せてくれ。
Alright, I figured he'd bring in more.
はあ。
任せる
I
が
don't
いい。
know if they can reach us in like one go.
逃さん。
俺の番だな。
You need good old EP.
俺の番だ。
I will heal you. And then we'll make sure we're okay for having guys do the crit next time, like in the upcoming.
Yeah. Beam.
Thank you for watching, guys.
行くよ。
風よ。
Get up. Another round of
任せる
allies.
がいい。アークス
Hit them all.
させるか。
It's doing a little bit of a cover here.
参る。
And with that
Fuck.
scythe. You need to heal yourself.
Mm,
俺の番だな。
You need to cure the stun on honestly everyone, but I'll go Gaius first. Do I not have that? It's seal. Sure.
美味だな。
俺の番だな。
逃さん。
Nice.
俺の番だ。
Go for another scythe going on here. Alright. You need to be healing your stun as well. Calling more allies. No, we're not hitting many if we do that, so we'll just go another grand press. Hopefully you get enough CP. You're chilling.
させるか。
任せるがいい。
The amount that Reed be covering for uses is so frequent.
立て直すぞ。
Yeah, you're gonna heal yourself, don't worry, bro. This music going in right now.
美味だな。
Oh, get that Sepith. Yes. I will heal her. Got you. No, no. Let me set you on fire.
俺の番だ。
I could play this risky and just like go.
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
や。
や。
Oh, the thing is, your stun's over right now. Let's go! No one died!
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Was I not supposed to fight that thing right now? That's a lot of experience. We did it though. Like, I know we were supposed to fight it right now, but like, I'm talking about like, if it was, I don't think we were a level they would have wanted, I guess.
よし、やったぞ。
当然だな。
まだまだこれからだ。
なかなかの出来ですね。やったわ。
That was tough. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Fortunately, the man with the glasses got away. Oh yeah, the spider's gone, guys. I don't believe there's much we could have done. It's gonna be you can make this easy and surrender on yourselves and surrender, or alright. But we demand you guarantee our safety. Hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture was enough to avert the war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather. Should we get in touch with Cinder Gate for us? Indeed, we'd let the Lieutenant General know we caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Give me a little save. The same day. At 3 p.m. when I'm supposed to be leaving. So, bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say I blame them. Sounds like they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still? Does that mean the army's gonna attack? Fortunately so. I believe one of the armed airborne divisions has completed its battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No? If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys we captured? Like who the guy in glasses was? No, we know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about their client. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yes, who are you anyway? And the glasses called you one of the children. I remember something about a silver puppeteer and white rabbit. They're suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. My affiliation? Affiliation? What are you? I'm probably dead on. Finally came? I thought we were never gonna show up, Lecter. Oh, sorry. I had some things to take care of in Crossbell. Stirring out an office for those scary people? Pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're a member of the military? Correct. Lecter. We are familiar with Lecter from all 3 arcs now. I'm Captain Lecter Allenzel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility of negotiations. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be your Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are underway. It's best if in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would have surfaced sooner or later. So, that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake you up in a cold sweat, but he's actually pretty fun. Anyway, leave this to us. We'll have it all sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've taken care of that pipsqueak for us too. Cheers. I'm not a pipsqueak. Everyone, bye-bye. It's fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again. Hold on. Wait Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. Social armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. Can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. She's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? It's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. Bro, that doesn't give me good vibes knowing about the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She seems suited to life in the military squad, or something doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we averted a war. Are you serious? Oh, Josmer. I've heard rumors about Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiations he's ever undertaken. Even the Chancellor himself is taking action. Success seems almost guaranteed. The 3rd Armor Division stands down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are returned. Yes, sir? Oh, wow. I probably got an A on this, I feel. I messed things up. Look at them go, they're so fast. The same day.
時間通りか。
同志 G、 お疲れだったようだな。
同志 C、 わざわざこちらの方に来てくれたのか。
まあ一応リーダーを務めさせてもらっている身だ。なかなかの戦果だったようだ
That was
な。
a success.
ふん、慰めは結構だ。本来なら共和国との紛争が始まり、あの男の隙を作れたはず。それがこの低たらくだ。
It's probably called a success.
しかしこの結果すらも我々にとって今後有利に働く。あらゆるところでくさびを打ち込まれるリスクを意識させることでな。アイスメイデンにもスケアクローにも読み切ることはかなうまい。
違いない。早速次の一手の仕込みに取り掛かるとしよう。いよいよ我らの存在を世に知らしめるためにもな。
その調子だ。
I love how people just casually have airships around.
やれやれ、なんとかなったみたいね。A 班のメンバーも無事だし、戦争もなんとか回避できたし、ま、情報局の連中が出張ってきたのは驚きだけど、漆黒の高速飛行艇ラインフォルトの最新型か。軍の偵察機や貴族や資産家の道楽に使われて
How
る
they
みたい
got
だけど、
one? I mean, they might be rich.
そのあたり心当たりはないのかしら。
She has sauce!
本
Goodness.
当にサラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。よく私の気配にお気づきになりましたね。
よく言うわ。半分くらい試してたくせに。それにちょっとばかり気配に心当たりがあったから。2年くらい前の事件とか。
2年前でござい
When
ま
she's
す
like,
か。
have I seen you
まあいい
before?
わ。それよりも本当に知らないのね。今の
黒い高速飛行艇の出所。
残念ながら RF グループの製造記録には載っていない船のようです。
Don't know where they came
あ
from
くまで表面上では
in official records.
ですが
Okay.
いろいろあるみたいね。まあいいわ。私はこれから集落の方に顔を出すけど、あんたの方はどうするの？
そうでございますわね。大旦那様への挨拶もありますし、ご一緒させていただければ。何よりもアリサお嬢様の驚くお顔も見られそうですし。
やれやれ。あの子も大変ね。
Oh, so we're all gonna I guess we're all gonna head back together. I'm assuming the festival's also upcoming, which would be fun. They keep talking about the summer festivals. Tuesday. Thank you all for everything. So grateful for the kindness you've showed us. I'll never forget the things I've learned and seen here. I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. Makes us happy to hear that. Barine, Eustace, Lily, don't cry. Lily Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everything here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Melissa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope that we'll have a chance to discuss sweets and fashion again. Thank you again for that recipe. It might take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Seems as though this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Mama. If you're when you're a little younger, you might be my type. Instructor. Grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself. Anyway, to be serious here. So you made a discovery of your own. Yes. I understand why you left the Rainford Company when you did. That so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I've known as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back. But now, I understand. Because you truly loved the Rainford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since our revolution, the Rainford Company has created technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships. Even tanks and guns, I've regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. And I thought so. My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are little more than instruments for mere mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified with what we made. I fear that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidder. When my daughter took over the company, I took that opportunity to step back and really think about it. About where we had gone wrong, and how we'd come to this point. That's why I guess we don't have any intention of returning. Afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership, things have changed. For now, I'll let her take care of everything. As for me, I'll do what I can to help from the outside. I think Tor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be. No doubt there are still obstacles lying ahead of you. Put your head together in such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might have not seen otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I do what I can to try and see things both from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rainford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Rain, guys, Eustace, Emma. Take care of her. Of course. I'll leave it to us. Be happy to. Very well. Run for stop that. Let's see Sharon a bit longer, but I suppose I could tempt you to look after me? I'm afraid not. I have to return. My poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You can make your way to the platform, please. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. And then they never saw him again. End of chapter 3. We've made it.
ランクアップしたわね。
B1.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。この調子で頑張りなさい。
I figured. Here was an A. Level 3. Level 4. Completed chapter 3. We've made it. Chapter 4. There are 6 chapters though, so so like for other games in this series so far, there's like usually like 4 chapters. There to be more here. So let's go. We'll see the start of this. We'll probably go for like another hour. Hour 15. Go to like 3 a.m. Belflame Palace. $100. Imperial Palace.
共和国政府との交渉は完了。ノルド高原における戦闘状況は完全に回避されたとのことです。代わりに実行犯である傭兵団を先方に引き渡すことになりましたが、
まあ仕方あるまい。もとよりこちらの事情で起きた事件だ。
So we have to hand over who we caught. That's chillin'.
通商会議を前にロックスミスに貸しを作ってやったと思えばいい。
はい。ですが実行犯はともかく彼らの一人は取り逃したままです。おそらく幹部クラスであったのは間違いないのではないかと。
そうだな。ここまでの仕掛けをされては我々も慎重にならざるを得まい。まずは帝都の月祭。
Summer Festival。
子供たちをどう動かすべきかな。
おそらく本命は来月の通商会議と思われます。レクターさんは東に、ミリアムちゃんは西に。帝都は私が受け持つのが最善の対応ではないかと。
同感だ。ならばそれでいこう。よろしく手配してくれたまえ。
了解しました。閣下は私に甘すぎます。この程度の状況分析と配置、お試しになるには簡単すぎるかと。
何？君の能力に助けられているのは事実だ。月祭の方は全て任せよう。なんだったら彼らも試しに使ってみてはどうかね。
それは
Them as a test? Who?
閣下、失礼します。レーグニッツ閣下がお見えになっておりますが。
The governor wants to speak with you.
入っていただきたまえ。
かしこまりました。
失礼します。おや、先客でしたか。
I just love how the governor looks like some like generic dude.
いえ、閣下に報告をしていただけですので、ご無沙汰しております。
ああ、2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。先月の帝都町での記念行事、警備を回してくれて助かった。改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
お役に立てて光栄です。 担当者にも伝えておきますね。私はこれで。それでは失礼いたします。
ああ、ご苦労だった。
子供たちの筆頭。両方軍からアイスメイデンと恐れられているとは思いませんね。
筆頭は彼女ではないがね。だが彼女も含め全員よくやってくれている老快なる大貴族ども。四大名門の古狸を相手に。
Attacking the four great houses.
そうですな。我々も我々で腹をくくってことに当たる必要がありそうです。
そう言ってくれるとありがたい。テート・ヘイムダル知事、カール・レーグに使った。
I love how Marcus's dad is the most generic looking
こち
person.
らこそ。エレボニア帝国政府宰相ギリアス・オズボーン閣下。
ああ、だからこそ私も出向くというわけなのさ。来月クロスベルで開かれる西ゼムリア通商会議。通商とは言いながら実
First
質
international
西ゼ
conference
ム
in
リアに
modern
おける
times.
初の国際会議と言ってもいい。
We have an opportunity to get the I skip his dialogue. I won't do it
経済だけ
purposely,
でな
but
く安全保障を含めた総合的な議論が交わされるはずだ。
なるほど。だから元首クラスの方々が各国から参加されるんですね。
ああ、カルバード共和国からはロックスミス大統領、レミフェリア公国からは国家元首であるアルバート大公、そしてリベール王国からは女王代理のクローディア王太女、主催地クロスベル自治州からはクロイス市長とマクダエル議長。いずれも各国のトップかそれに準じる人間が参加する予定さ。
その点エレボニアからは帝国政府代表のオズボーン
and I'm
最
sure
初
that nothing bad will happen there.
ですが、エレボニアの国家元首は皇帝である父上ですよね。
ああ、だからこそ私のような一応皇族に連なる人間がついでについていくわけだ。参加者の釣り合いを取るためにね。
一応だなんて。でもやっと納得がいきました。面目ないです。兄上に教えていただくまでそんな事情もわからないなんて。最近このままでいいのかと思ってしまうことがあるんです。兄上に比べたらまるで勉強不足で力も機転も全然足りなくて、こんな僕がいずれ父上の後を継いでもいいのかって。
同じようなことをリベールのクローディア殿下もおっしゃっていたよ。彼女も王太女という次期女王の立場を継ぐにあたり相当迷い悩まれたそうだ。しかし己の力不足を受け止めた上でそれでも前に進む決断をなさった。我が弟にもそれと同じことができないとは決して思わない。
兄上、ありがとうございます。
まあ君はもう少し自分のやりたいことをすべきとは思うがね。少しくらいわがままを言っても罰は当たらないんじゃないか。
どうも性分みたいで兄上が羨ましいです。天衣無縫、自由闊達に振る舞えて。
あまり私のような人間を見習ってほしくはないんだが。
That's so funny. Was concerning for all involved that you didn't avoid taking after me too much is so funny.
あとはオズボーン宰相の力強さにもちょっと憧れてしまいますね。昨年の帝国交通法の導入も反対勢力を押し切って強引に踏み切ったそうですが、それ以来動力車の事故が激減したとも聞いています。父上の信頼が厚いのもうなずけますよね。
ああ、実際あれは素晴らしい施策だったとは思う。帝都庁と協力してのキャンペーンなども見事だった。だが
もう兄様もセドリックもこんな昼間から政治談義なんて。
You're related to them. Okay.
アルフィン。
おや、女学院の授業はもう終わりなのかい？
ええ、夏至祭の準備のため午前中で終わりました。
And that's, I'm assuming, how that would connect us potentially to. I mean, we've already interacted with Olivier Olivert here, but our sisters like besties with this character.
それよりもセドリック、ちょっと生真面目すぎるわ。私たちの年で政治なんて背伸びもいいところじゃ
So
ない。
we always knew this guy had siblings because he's not the one who's taken over for the royal family.
いや、僕たちも15歳なんだから早すぎるってことはないんじゃ。
そんなことより宮殿のパーティーでもうちょっと大胆に振る舞いなさい。ダンスに誘われたくらいで真っ赤になるなんて情けないわ。
ああ、それを言わないでよ。
あの時のセドリックはある意味大人気だったようだが。
He never mentioned it. He specifically mentioned that he wouldn't be taking over because he wasn't like, I guess, like the legitimate son of the current ruler. And then I implied, I think he said that someone else would take over. But he said that like someone else will do it.
母性本能をくすぐられたと令嬢方が騒いでいたようだし。
まあそれは否定しませんけど、姉の私より可憐だったと殿方も噂していたくらいですし。
さすがにそれは嘘だよね。
そういえばアルフィン、君の方こそ今度の園遊会で一緒に踊る相手は決まったのかい？
そうだよ。自分だって公式行事でのダンスはずっと避け続けてるくせに。
それですか？当てはあるのですけど、うまく誘えるかどうか。
これは驚いた。そんな相手がいたのかい。これは帝国時報あたりがいろいろと騒ぎ立てそうだな。
アルフィンが公式行事でダンスなんて、やっぱり四大名門あたりの子族だったりするの？
まだ秘密です。
It's a secret, alright. One of his siblings? Oh, got you. I just figured it was one of his siblings because they don't let anyone take over in these areas unless they're like blood related, a lot like in any of the cases.
まあ貴族の方であるのは間違いないのだけど。
As like the official ruling.
そうそう兄様、実はこのアルフィンから提案したいことがあるのですが。
This is where Reen's sister is.
今朝届いた手紙。姫様に見つかったら大変なことになっていたかも。背景、初夏の子。相変わらず身内相手に固いんですから。
Wait, what does it say? Read it!
リーン兄様。
No, read it to me. No. Bro, I'm not looking forward to July in real life. It's already way too hot. And it's the beginning of April. It's April 1st. April Fool's Day, guys.
トリスタの町は初夏を迎え、士官学院では学生服が夏服へと切り替わっていた。
Oh god, alright, what's my question? I'm assuming they're gonna ask something.
俺たちもようやく学院のハードなスケジュールに慣れてきていた。夏の盛りの前、まだ暑すぎず過ごしやすく気持ちのいい日々。
It was during those early days of summer before the heat became truly withering, me withering, and it's spring.
そんな季節ならではの授業も先日から始まっていた。
さて、ウォーミングアップはこのくらいかしら。
Oh, we're in swim class?
士官学院におけるこの授業はあくまで軍事推練、溺れないこと、溺れた人間の救助、蘇生法なども学んでもらうわ。人工呼吸もそうだけど、まずはリーン。
サラ教官？
冗談よ冗談。
Just kidding. That's a bad joke, bro. I literally skipped your line.
やり方だけは教えるから、いざという時はためらわないように。異性同士でも同性同士だったとしてもね。
当然。まあ、なんといっても人命に関わることですし。
そのあたりの講義が終わったら一度タイムを測らせてもらうわ。ラウラ、手伝ってちょうだい。
承知した。
You're up, guys. Ready and go. Emma? The guys go? I heard he used to swim in that lake of the Highlands every summer. It was a lot faster than I thought she'd be. That's not just her swimming ability I envy. Oh, I get it. Oh, you don't need to get it. Are you been staring at the girls in swimsuits? I'm not staring. My eyes are pointed in that general direction. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reed. You think? Looks like you put a lot into the exercise and training. As for Elliot, I think you're better the way you are. Oh, really? I don't want to imagine a buff and ripped Elliot. What's on the left side of your chest? Some kind of scar? It's so faint that I barely noticed it. Oh, it's some kind of mark. Been there for as long as I can remember. I don't remember how I got it. Wow. When I look at it more closely, it's more like the scars are all knit together. Makes you really look manly and tough. I wish I had one. Seriously? It wouldn't suit you, trust me. Can't believe we finished at the exact same time. Must be destined to strive against each other forever. What are we talking about? I was competing against myself. Even then, I barely put effort into it. It's not like I was giving my best either. Well, these two. Refreshing? I wouldn't mind swimming longer, actually. Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt you need me to, considering you're in the swim club. No, please do. Laura's next. Tell she's a swim club member, that's why she's standing on that block. And go. She's fast. She's impressive. Wow. Well done. 20.02 seconds. Time for me to dive in. Pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition. That came out of nowhere. Races. Guess we give him a chance to solo score once and for all. Ready when you are? We go to match him. How about it? True, our times are pretty close. Huh. Laura, wanna partner up with me? Not today, I'm afraid. Fee. Me? Laura? Your times weren't even close. Alright, let's go with that. Let's be with Reen, it's your lucky day. Wait, why me? Oh, I'm exhausted. This would be effective as a part of a diet plan. So you got? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win this. Go easy on me, Gaius. Same to you. Ready, go. Oh. Press Y or B when two circles overlap. Okay. Doing this will increase your speed. I'll do my best. I'm sad. Okay, it's not the worst. I definitely could have done better, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Aim! Nice. First try. First try, guys. AP goal, but I'm glad I did it again. That's a lot. I actually won. Nicely done. I'm exhausted. Are you both ready? Not quite.
フィー、次は本気を出さないか。
ラウラさん、なんで決めつけるの？
見くびらないでもらおう。力の使い方を見ればわかる。先ほどのタイム、そなたの本気ではないはずだ。
ま、それが礼儀じゃない？
サラ、
ここはあんたが生きてきた戦場とは違うわ。共に競い合い、高め合うための場所よ。それくらいはもう分かってるんでしょ？
Alright, they're on a real race.
よし。それでは始めよ
う。こうしてみるとかなりの体格差だが。
体格で勝負が決まるなら俺たちの方がタイムがいいはずだ。
多分筋肉と瞬発力の使い方が違うんだろう。
It's me one to watch.
位置について始め。
Alright, yes! They're so fast! Did they tie? Looks like they tied.
うわー、今のどっちが勝ったの？
ほとんど同着にしか見えなかったが。
いや、わずかにラウラが先だったな。
Well, our arms might have been the deciding factor.
私も加わりたかったくらいだわ。
さすがだね。
そなたの方こそ。なのにどうしていつも本気を出さない？
別にめんどくさいだけ。
やはり我らは合わないようだな。
Bro, they be fighting 24/7 too. Temperatures are going up and up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. As everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. I choose my free day to hit up the capital's beer gardens. If we're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. Do you have some classy gentlemen lined up for you, or be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam will be on Wednesday. Sure you're already used to them? Make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means the next field study. And it feels like we just got done with our last one. Huh? Try up next weekend. I guess we'll be able to go to the capital. Oh, the summer festival. And it's a seasonal holiday kind of thing. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate them in June. I've heard that it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septine Church adopted. We have a similar festival in Nord. Oh, it's celebrated in June. Why is the capital having it in July? I just wondered about that. Does anyone know? Standards for being a teacher aren't what they used to be. Maybe something to do with the War of Lions. July is the month when Emperor Drykel's brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival is held months late, along with the celebration of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. Seems like he was gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out. I can't say I blame you. Let him. He can go on all day. Doesn't know how to shut up. Oh my goodness. Make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. It already has, bro. Well, I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up some massive meal to keep us energized. It's like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I put my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask, though. Oh, that's it for homeroom. The honors, Machias? Yes, instructor. All eyes, bow. Fee? I'm going after her, okay? Thanks. You think you could put a little more effort into getting along? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. Seem to be arguing about the race. You hear their group's last field study was idling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out? Well, I'd love to do something if I could, but why me? You seem good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running for the student, running errands for the student council. Not like I could do anything major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? I also think Reen's the best one for the job. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Why don't we become buddies? So he's sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions. You say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. I hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting. The Wind Orchestra, right? I should make my way as well. I've got a club meeting to attend. Catch you later then. Got the uniform costume. Okay. Certain scenes will feature the characters wearing specific outfits. Okay. So free day tomorrow, so we have no free time right now. I like how they added on the one glove. So hungry. Not spending so much last month that I barely got money to eat. Well, at your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't die. Oh my gosh. We got our annual concert coming up. We're playing at a church in town. Rosene's helping us set everything up. Sure, everything will go great. Sister Anella requested that I help the Wind Orchestra with planning. Performance at the church sounds splendid, so I'll gladly accept. They seem to be putting all their effort into it too, which gives me even more reason to want to help them. Hey, bro. Fee, what are you doing out here? Huh? Earth the Fee. It's your piano speaking. Do you read me? Irene, I didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone. Oh, sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her minds. But if she has to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do. That's fair. The Wind Orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. It's wonderful to see everyone coming together. Let's use this next month of prep to make sure everything's perfect. Oh gosh. I'm just looking at me remembering who was close to our scoring level. We're close to this. So sad. so sad. there anything we'd be missing right now? Okay. Elliot, Fee, we talked to Laura and Emma. Other than that, everything would be the same tomorrow, dialogue-wise. Okay. More doing a full sweep. Okay. Help me what you can with this part. I don't get it. Reggie, hello? Anyone home? I'm sorry, did you need something? My performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Oh, High School Musical. Bum bum. Good day. Oh, hey, what brings you here? My duties is to fulfill some of the Sharon's board of directors related work. I was in the process of doing just that. I knew you were skilled, but helping out like that, things like that is so incidental. Like, that is really something else. And really a feasible task. Sharon really finds time to visit. And as such, she requests that I come along in her stead. Sharon for you. Shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. Oh, would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell. We're almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you avoid getting heat stroke. Take a rest. Of course, stay hydrated. Don't want to see you with a cold drink in your hand. Is that Elliot hanging out with the instructor? Took longer than I expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Of course, sorry if I kept you. Hey, Elliot. Green, sorry I didn't see you there. Oh, no worries. I was surprised to see you, Instructor Nadar, together. What are you guys talking about? No, you know, just stuff. It reminds me I need to get back to the club right now. See you later. Or he's avoiding us. Oh, well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything important. In swim club. There she is. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. Does not seem like Laura. For my poor teaching is at a fault. Excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm sorry to see that. Seems like I still have a ways to go. Laura? Surely has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn about myself. I need to give better effort and be more patient. Who else did I miss? And then everything we can just check out. Emma. Okay. Then we can just check out everyone, tomorrow in game. I know, but still. I could have sworn I heard someone talking. Are they in the building that was, like, closed off? Oh, yeah? Are you on Lynn's? And this day before free day? No, but every other time, yeah. I don't know. You didn't show the potential while we were in NORD. I knew I should have come with you. Seems like he's a key. But... voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Mom, it's you. Isn't that the black cat? How long you been there? I was passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where you'd come from. Wait. You're talking about someone, right? Where'd they go? Well... I was talking to my friend on the phone. Communication function is convenient, isn't it? Well, yeah, you know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. That's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. Nothing for you to worry about? Nothing at all. Well, if you say so. You know that cat then? It's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. I think she's my supervisor. The cat is? I met my friend, yeah! The two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. After a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. That's how it is. She's pretty behaved today. Like she's in a good mood. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried as she get back. After all, might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on academy grounds. Alright, I don't think anyone actually would care. Emma? What is it? What happened to know her name, would you? See, I wasn't supposed to know. That was a glitch they put in. Oh, yeah, you're right. Her name is Celine. I wasn't supposed to know before. Got you. That's her name? Celine, huh? It's a nice ring to it. Got a shiny, silky looking fur. Really suits her. At least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. Why? What does it matter? But the bow would give it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I've asked for from fresh milk. Oh! Yippee! I'll talk to all of our friends here. But again, the dialogue usually doesn't change too much between these days. And then the free day, which we're gonna have tomorrow. So we'll talk to literally everyone tomorrow in game. I'm at a horse if I say so myself. That matches the ones we rode in Nord though. Perhaps I should try riding around the field. You're really good, you sis. And a fine job racing your horse too. Damn it, but Eustace really knows his ride around a horseback. I'll let him show him. I'll show him up forever though. You cheated? That's the only possible explanation. The idea that I would lose otherwise is inconceivable. You know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That's true. Clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more. If I change my stick. I give up. Alright. I should fish, I guess. Of course. You even asked me to swap clubs with her. I'm not sure I should. I've been taking care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? Fee hasn't been visiting club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she's seems a little depressed. It's worrying. I can't take care of her. I'll take care of her flowers. Give me more fish. Oh, that's new. Also, in prior games, it gives us gelatin. Gelatin, yeah! Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. We have talked to Lynn now. And we got that gelatin. Alright, so I'm assuming that like the salamander is the only thing that's particularly added for the summer.
Yes, get to that.
In which I'm assuming we need to catch like one new fish to rank up and then get a new rod and new like items available. A NORD carp. And gray crab. Chillin'. Okay. Can I upgrade Elliot's stuff now? Are that Alyssa met Gwen during your last field study? She always seemed so concerned about him. I assume it's a weight off her shoulders. That can make me happier as a friend at least. First thing that comes to mind when I think of summer festivals is summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track. Could be wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on horses? Don't worry. They check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put bets down in the first place. It's rough being a student. Oh my goodness. I'm right for it to help lay out the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Erbonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned, so it's nice to hear he's doing well. I'd love to get a chance to talk with him. Finally. Everyone's unlocked. Fully. Yeah. Nice. So we can make anything we want now. EP cut 2, I'm down. Hit 2, I'm down. Alright. And we'll reslot everyone after we do our quest tomorrow when we potentially get more. I'm talking to one. A lot of students fell ill in the height of summer, so we're trying to keep the number down. Got ice cold drinks to ward off heat stroke. Eating well is the best way to get through the summer months healthily and happily. Oh, you do have more stuff. I can't cook with anyone though, right? They're not technically with me. Nah. Oh, hey. One of the guys from class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniform too. They don't look different from ours though. Yeah, we only have like the back part. Summer uniforms are a gift. Switching them over as a weight off my shoulders. Can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. The first years must have been quite complacent to allow this. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. So you're worried about them? Not that I can blame you. Just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. Alright. Hey bro, how's your book going? I finally finished writing this story! Nothing can top that feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys share in text. Can we show Emma tomorrow? Good for you, bro. We're scheduled for another match against the upper class chess. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we lost. We need to keep it up. Summer Festival's right around the corner now. I'm assuming we're actually going to end up going to the Summer Festival. Like, we're going to have our mission in the capital. I'm assuming. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as well. What's your dad like, anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicles, he's a top-rate government official. He's a good humored person at both work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's what makes him popular. Sounds like a good man. I wish more people in politics felt approachable. I guess the best way to put it is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked to them recently. Maybe I should write at some point. Hey, bro. So my brother, my brother graduated from here, right? He's the one who started this club. And it comes to this academy just to follow in his footsteps. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great fishing spots. One day, bro, I can get more stuff. Seems like the rumors were true about Rex. Probably should try and stop it before it gets out of hand. Wait, what? Oh no. Summer finally arrived, which means it's time for them to start appearing. School's many strange stories of tours. It's hard to believe there won't be at least one sighting. The doors are open now. I just assume they have automatic doors like prior games. Or they like eventually... Yeah, they just close. I really love the automatic door function that exists when technology is becoming our thing for the first time. Hey, Regan. Summer's finally here, and now swimming lessons have started. It feels like the heat starts ratcheting it up. Are you hot wearing the winter uniform? I'm not the only one. The school regulations don't say you have to switch. Besides, it's an academy tradition, a traditional uniform. Most of us student council members, and lots of nobles keep it on. It's designed to be worn all year. Cool in the summer, nice and toasty in the winter. Basically, it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. You should try wearing yours. Okay. Dorka, hey, hello! Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. How's your streamer guys doing? Hello, hello. I was watching the Connect party, and that was a lot of fun. We give you a shout out. Where you guys doing? What you guys doing? Hello, hello. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Hello, hello. I give you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out at rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care if it's getting late where you're at. Make sure you get that good rest. I hope everyone has an amazing April already. I don't know how we're here. I swear I can spell. Let's go. I hope you had a great time. Oh, once again, even though I believe it is over now. I believe it's over technically now. Everyone check out. Yeah, y'all, please do raid and run. Take care of yourself. Reminder to everyone, check out everyone who participated in the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train. I believe it is technically over now, but send love to everyone who was a part of that event. Everyone's absolutely amazing. I had a great time with everyone. Whoop. Go in there. Yeah, yo, everyone check everyone out. Check everyone out. And then I don't know if the donation link is still active, but that is also in there. And yes, I hope everyone's doing well though, guys. I hope everyone is chilling. I actually hope you guys are physically chilling. I'm dying of heat right now. But anyway. Bro, it's so hot. Oh. It was so much. It was. And it like looked like you guys were having fun. Don't die. I'm so hot. But yes, thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate you. Also, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai. Our Crisis, of course. All are completely okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. We're playing through the Trail series right now, which honestly has brought in a lot of different vibes, a lot of different genres. Like the prior arc was like very like detective-esque. This is bringing in like... Bro, this is bringing in, you gotta know a lot about the in-game politics right now. It's a lot. But we're chilling with it. And now we're reading about folklore, apparently. Considering the size and the history of Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It's my wish this series will stimulate new interest in a rich history of mythology and this great nation. A unicorn! Hey! Sacred creatures, pure white in color, with a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. In the morning, otherwise would stay longer. Oh no, I completely understand. If anyone ever like raids in, anyone ever chills, I really appreciate you coming in for a, well, thank you so much for the raid. But if you've been here for a minute, an hour, the whole stream, I really appreciate it. Time is the one resource you can never get back, so you spending it any amount of time here, I really appreciate it. I appreciate you for also bringing your community here, and I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, or as good as it can be. Thank you, thank you. Curing illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such, it has been adopted as the symbol of St. Austria Girls' Academy. Gnome. Granted the people of old the knowledge of steel, a staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. Practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us. Various legends regarding their nature remain all over the continent, and both good and evil witches supposedly exist. Vampires are powerful fiends, to say that they suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, and some state that they turn to ash in sunlight, others suggesting they have no reflections, but all concur they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends. I love my book notes. It's hot outside, but the library's cool. Everyone's stuck outside. I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. I wish I had a library close to me, and then I would go test that out because, bro, I'm so hot. Oh. Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I'd gone to the radio station to try to figure it out. Staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. Seems like it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or stage one. What makes the imagination going? What could she be like in real life? Cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions. I can imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Becky, would you like to come with me? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I do want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Guess there were cicadas in Trista too. I love the sound of cicadas, guys. I hear them, I always feel like that's when the summer's really arrived. Instructor? Are you heading out too? Indeed, I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. That on the agenda, I thought it'd be wise to finish the day's work early. Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army. Correct. Though, because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did. You mean the incident in NORD? The very same. Reading the Army's report, it seems that the armed conflict the Republican Army is really possible. Well, the Intelligence Division had, no doubt, had a hand in resolving that conflict. You and the others played an integral part of averting a war. You deserve credit for that. Thanks? You haven't been able to find out anything more? The one who hired those mercenaries introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity. They haven't found anything. Personally, I wouldn't have been surprised if they I wouldn't be surprised if they had discovered something and chose to share it. Okay, got you. I see. Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success? Well, in your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if the members disregard authority. You've already read over this, I believe? Yes, instructor. I realize now that our actions in NORD were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. For our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man in glasses, too. You understand that? I have nothing further to say. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. The report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. In that section, there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. It's vital for you to understand that the reasoning behind and the importance of that structure is to respect it. Yes, instructor? Teaching cadets to respect and work within the system should be a job of a class's instructor. Considering her background, it was foolish to expect that. You're talking about Instructor Sarah? Yes, granted, she is quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand that she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would know the basics. So... You know what she did before she came here? Keeps mum about that? I assume you're already aware. Before she came to Taurus, Sarah was...
レディの過去の暴露はちょっと感心しませんね。
Instructor Sarah.
バレスタイン教官か。
まったく。綺麗なお姉さんの過去が気になるのはわかるけど。だからといって、頭の固い軍人さんにあんまり影響されちゃダメよ。杓子定規で身動き取れなくなる可能性だってあるんだからね。
Instructor?
言ってくれる。行き当たりばったりの即席教官に前途ある士官候補生が導けるとはとても思えんがな。
さすがは最強と言われる第4機甲師団のエースですこと。両方軍のように伝統と格式を重んじるような口ぶりですけど。
These two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor. Sarah, seems to be she's like she's spoiling for a fight.
サラ教官にナイトハルト教官。
Hi, Thomas.
な。
Instructor Thomas.
おー、リン君も一緒でしたか。なんだか楽しそうですね。私もご一緒していいでしょうか。
いや。
あ、ちょっと挨拶をしてただけでして。
Nightheart? Is that a reference to something?
ほらリン、ボケっとしてないで早く寮に帰らないと。
We go up to the dorms? We do.
そうだ。ここで会ったのも何かの縁でしょう。これから町の居酒屋で親睦を温めるとしましょうか。お二人とも結構イケる口ですよね。
いや、自分は。
Oh. Nightheart? I can go look. I can go look how they intend for you to pronounce it. Hold on. Nightheart is how you would how they want you to pronounce it. Wiki, let me out. Wiki always lags my browser.
今日は自分の部屋で一人で静かに飲みたいなって。
まあ遠慮なさらず。そうだ。せっかくだからリン君もご一緒しませんか？アルコールはダメですけど、それ以外ならおごってあげますよ。
No, it's quite alright. This poor teacher who loves teaching and loves the thing that he's teaching about, which I think that more teachers should be more enthusiastic about. And everyone's just like, oh no, I'd rather leave. You're always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So if you'll excuse me, I'm sure let's Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, instructor.
こらなんて薄情な生徒なの
それじゃあ私たちも行くとしましょうか。
いや、自分は本当に明日の朝早くに出るので。
A Midsummer's Revels, Chapter 4. Does anyone want to hang out? Hey, you've been avoiding me. What's up? I mean, I'm a little sad that I won't be able to go to the summer festival. I grew up in Heimdall, so I was looking forward to it, and then that... sorry, I forgot anything. Oh, before I said anything. Hey, bro. Good evening. Hey there, still studying? It's great, but make sure to call the night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. So it's getting warmer. It'll be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. So I figured I'd get, head started right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how tidy your room is. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. You always seem like the type to keep everything in its place. Is this to be a compliment? Of course! Well, it's easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too? Yeah, I probably should take that advice to heart. Are you drawing? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study. I love roughing out the composition at the moment. Nice, look forward to seeing it. So I say it's going to take a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this at a relaxed pace. Don't worry, I'll show all of you when it's done. Sounds good to me. What are you up to? Cleaning my horse riding gear. Bruh. He has one love in life, and it's so funny. Got dirtier than I was expecting. Well, at least like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across NORD HIGHLANDS really felt fantastic. It did. If we have an opportunity to go again, I wouldn't be complaining. Upstairs. Right here you sigh like that? Feeling tired is all. Between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. Still have a way to go. Asha's fee must be bothering her. Alright, no one's in here. Hey, bro. Reen. You okay, Fee? You're kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Do you need something? I really just wanted... Wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that. Be careful with those. I know how to handle them. Probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, good night. Totally feels like summer's here, not the swimming lessons have started. I was gonna go to the boutique tomorrow and buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there isn't much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable, too. Guess I should try to buy trendy clothes if I don't get a chance to wear them. But it's still disappointing. Oh, you're a lacrosse gear. Oh, I just talked to you. Hey, bro. Good evening. Are those the cards people use for fortune telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be in the fortune telling stuff, huh? No, everyone is, Reen. I might read my fortune. Just something simple is fine. Alright, I'll go with this then. The Wheel of Fortune, in the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and a turning point in life. In general, A general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point. It's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points. I am rather curious about the result, though. A turning point in life, you say? And then she's over there, okay? And then we have whoever's hanging out downstairs. Oh, it might just be, Sharon. Sharon, hey bro. I returned home a few moments ago. Mr. Nehart was even such a gentleman escorted back too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home. It seemed that Lady Sarah's had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. Wouldn't be opposed to joining them. I feel like she'd be placed on a list of monster drinkers. Is she back? Oh, hi. I'm back! Oh, it's been a while since I got this plastered. I'll tell you, Instructor Nehart. We're trying to outdrink each other. Of course not! He hardly drank anything. Instructor Thomas, though, wow! I could see him drain those beers. My best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he kept chugging them away. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake this off after a good night's rest. So maybe you could drink in moderation? I think I've heard about that before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks what I'm talking about, but I doubt what's what I actually said. Alright. Now, free day. Side quest time. I wonder who's gonna want to hang out tomorrow. Friday. All right. What we got? Rumor has it that the first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless. Oh, okay, then you name them Rex. Has been taking pictures of people without permission and selling them to other students. Did you not know that? Is that what the rumor was? He definitely was always just taking people's picture without permission. Consistently. This is true. Make him stop for his good and everyone else's. Brilliant, because this me come to the photography club's club room. I know this boy since we were kids, and I've known what's on his mind, to be honest. Someone give me advice? And then investigate the old schoolhouse. Didn't hold back with a request this time. So the only must do is explore the schoolhouse, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The older schoolhouse the old schools can wait until later. First free day I've had. Probably get hot later, but it's nice right now. Might as well get the show rolling. Time to check out everything. Who wants to hang out today? Quite a lot of people want to hang out. My mom and dad argue too. But they make up later, so don't worry about it. Mom and dad are fighting again. Do you want to make them stop fighting? Heading out to Lumiere Province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible, so I can take time off for the summer festival. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Fortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lumiere this afternoon. It'll be lonely, but I'll have to bear with it. Alright, anything new in the pawn shop? I love going through and seeing everything new for different chapters. Because I'm happy with those 1-4. I know. Lord Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea. You always seem to be betting on horse races. Have you actually won? Stow it. Or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. Haha. Okay, that's enough. I don't need more. Bum, bum. Alright, nothing much new there. And all the quests we have are in school. Yeah. So into the things to see at the Heimdallers Summer Festival. I believe that the first day of the festival is the free day at the Academy too. Might want to get a chance to attend, but we won't be free. He passed by earlier and said he was going to church. Same boy I was had to drag to Sunday school. Something's fishy here. Alright, time to buy some gear for this festival. Yukatas, sandals, fans. Cannot beat it. Wonder what you need that. Is it the old schoolhouse again? We had the prologue. And then the other chapters. So this is chapter 4, so we've done it 4 times, so this will be the 5th time. Why in the world would you need any of that? Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. I love getting everything sorted out for the performance. Dalzels, we're looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best yet. Thanks for being the performance of the church this year. Dalzel's pretty excited, so I gotta make sure she can see it. Nothing particularly new. Alright, let me buy ingredients. Hold on, I need to sell first. Alright, now I buy ingredients. Oh, I don't need egg. Got you. Alright. St. Austria's Girls School in Heimdallr also has a lacrosse club. I was given a choice to go there, but I opted out for tours due to the broad offering of sports clubs. I'd like to visit school one day. I heard good things. When my letters arrived, you said something to your sister, and I don't remember, they didn't say what it was. Does it seem like Alyssa and Ferris ever spend time together outside of the lacrosse club? Makes sense, but they'd probably get along better if they knew each other more. Sure, it'll happen before long. Maybe. Let me leave town. Gosh dang it. It's like what a capability to grind and like not be locked into story stuff. Heimdallr Summer Festival was a massive event for us. Already got our coverage all lined up. We got a chance to boost our listenership. First up is spreading the info through to nights of end times. She must see coming out of the train station on a regular basis. Do you think she might commute to Heimdallr? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. Old schoolhouse is a place where weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories that'll chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if things start getting weird in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm gonna find the material I need. So what we'll probably do for the rest of the stream, I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going on for. We'll probably do all the stuff to get lead up until going to the schoolhouse, and then we'll like leave off going into the schoolhouse. So I can just grind it there. So I can be back on Thursday with us. Picked more of my extra special cookie yesterday. What's something special, you ask? The fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall in love with me. Abandoned ship. Oh my goodness. Heard that the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it for myself one day, but it doesn't seem like it'll happen any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. Maybe I'll be better off with a less formal tone. Machias, what are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. Oh, you're writing your father. I don't think you heard me. Is he studying? It's not running his notebook, though. Try getting his attention. Show him! Marcus! Whoa, you almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here? I was wondering what you were up to. Is that a postcard? Don't look, please. Oh, so you're writing a submission? Oh, you're waiting for the radio show. Point hiding it now? Yes. And it's been an entry on the campaign this program's running. It lines up with the summer festival. As you saw, I got a bit carried away. Never figured you'd be a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. Took a look at what Machias wrote. I'll just read someone else's writing with our permission. Why not? I'm gonna make fun of it, probably. Hey, Misty, big fan of the show. I think it's for Ben Time. Are you familiar? Sure, I've been a fan for a long time now. She's got a great voice, doesn't she? She does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. Can't believe I had a fellow fan so close. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame that our festival runs through the summer festival, though. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along with every year with. So it's on silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, let the focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. Shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads your submission. So you won't make fun of me? Oh god. That was a lot. And the Summer Festival is the prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor has it that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance this year, which has everyone excited, including myself. Maybe I'll have to go. Real highlight of the Summer Festival is the summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horses. They're time-honored. These are a time-honored tradition. And the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's gonna be there this year, so all the people are getting hyped. Sure, Princess Alphen still the most popular. But people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Ooh, a coffee. Been switching places with Lynn forever. Pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. You thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But as the head of the Gardener Club seems is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured it out immediately. No one's in here? Alright. I just have to check every time. Alrighty. I did talk to you. Cookies. It's a photo book at the NORD HIGHLANDS. I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month, but these photos don't give that impression at all. So peaceful with all the horses and sheep walking around. It was nice. It was nice. He's been studying pretty hard these days. Something must have inspired him. Because he doesn't skip a day now. And he was a smart kid. He seemed to apply himself. Need that. Get that. Yeah. Oh, new recipe, you say? Coffee! Yes. Although I'm assuming we can't make it. Or we probably can make it. He probably doesn't want to make it. Yeah. I will make it once, though.
やってみるか。なんだこれ。
You made the worst one. I mean, the worst one gives you 250 EP. That's nice. I need to go spend copious amounts of money at the pawn shop because you can just buy that flat out, can't you? Oh, sure. I guess you can't right now. It changes out. No my gelatin. It's alright. We'll get more eventually. There's no end to the things to see. Oh, yes. We need to go into the boutique. And that's it. Okay. Until we got Pyre. And the flowers have their own personalities right down to the soil they prefer. Well, you can get on their bad side. You can also make up with them. It's like people, I suppose. Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there for the first day. Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in. If they all have a lovely time. Bro, I don't know why all of the dude stuff for evasion is just god tier all the time. What kind of clothes would he, what do you like? Get something there, Gwen? Yeah, she helped me pick out something. After all, I was lucky enough to meet with him last month's field study. Sends right to give him a little gift. It's nice of you. And pretty practical, too. The Highlands seem like they get cold. It should arrive in time if we send them the next few days. All I need is find something that would suit him. Might be able to help out. No, I'm alright. Sure, Mr. Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift. Do hope you will find something suitable. I'm not sure what to pick. I'm alright. Wait, what? You just told me how dumb you thought music was the other day. Bro. He's zombad. That's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. How about that? Big fan of music too. I'll be here for sure. He seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it ends up being a performance everyone can enjoy. So I came earlier to offer her prayers. She seemed dead tired. Seems she's incredibly busy lately, so trying to make things easier for her. I'll do my best. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. The squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Iberian citizens. Sure, the Idios would never approve of this petty state of affairs. Fair. Although I know nothing about Idios, really. Other than everyone just being like, Idios is great. I know nothing else. Nice fish! Is that a rainbow trout? Ooh.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Hey.
それ。
The swordtail.
まずまずだな。
Oh, we have 300 points. If only we could catch... I think we only need to catch one more fish that's, like, new. To upgrade. And if only, because we have 300 points to spend.
Yes, get to that.
Oh, we're building back our CP as well. Let's go. A NORD carp.
まずまずだな。それ。
Alright. Alright, Kasagin.
よし、
ゲットだ。
Okay. You guys need anything here? And if not, we go to the campus. I'm officially done, so you can play your little game, Gordon. From now on, I'm not doing housework whatsoever. So you treat me like a personal maid. I'm ended up fighting. I've been acting like that ever since. Guessing this is the product of all the stress she's been building up. If they have to fight, I wish they could do it quietly. It's hard to study when they're arguing. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, and oh yeah, we need to go check in here. My allowance finally came. Time to shop till I drop. Bro, you were talking about how you couldn't afford food. We got the summer festival in Heimdall this month, and the Warren Orchestra's performance coming up next. All my students once, right? I'm gonna use this time to see as many events and shows as I possibly can. Okay, and how are the rich people doing? Oh yeah, I also have dishes for you. Unique dishes? I have them. I know it is such a lushing. Oh yes, so much for help. Oh. Celestin has been serving Master Patrick since he was a child. Heard that Sharifa's history with Florald family is also a lengthy one. Both have special bonds with their masters. I'd love to establish a relationship like that one day. Hey. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to unknown parts. He has been acting somewhat strange lately, because something have happened at the academy. It's hard to believe, but he's a, sensitive young man. Oh, I know, I can tell. You're Bridget from Class 2, right? I'm here to help with a request. That's me, alright. You're Reen from Class 7. Now that we established that we know each other, can we get down to business? Yeah. I sure can. Ask away. Alright, thank you. You're right that you're having issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from Class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though. I never saw him after that, so I was happy to run into here, but, if it's going. You're an upper-class student, aren't you? So as your childhood friends who wasn't. Is that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? But nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact in Narbonia. I'm just a daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't that influential. My father was never one to put importance on social standing either. He let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough. That would explain it. So dad's kind of like mine. What let me do? I wasn't sure what you were asking. Not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me since we got here. He gives me a cold shoulder whenever I try to speak with him. Well, that's not good. Any idea why he could be acting like this? Not at all. Which is why I'm worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back when we used to play together. It'd be one thing if he was avoiding me, but he's trying to me like I'm a nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened at fencing club. Those definitely could be related. Either way, seems the quickest way is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a second. Don't worry, I'm not gonna walk up and ask him directly. But he might be willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go and talk with him and try to figure out what's going on in his head. Well then, thank you. I better go find him. Actually, before I go, do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely yes. If I'm probably trying him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, please promise you'll tell him everything you manage. Tell me to get everything you get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. I won't, I promise. That's a very reasonable request. Just be like, hey, what's up? I got you, bro. Anyone out front? No? Alright, I go. Well, we already are in the library, but we'll go back in. But anyone want to hang out? Does Toa want to hang out? If only I could bet on the races. I had been rolling out of here with the wave of Mira. Launching is fun enough, but it's not the same without cash on the line, you know? What to deal with it? Rules are rules, unfortunately. Speaking of which, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting? Oh, I'm all ears. So here is of considerable quality. Looking pretty comfortable. Coming here lately? Oh, a lot lately. You might say that. I've been caught up in a lot of bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? Hey, no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll ask. You can always come to me. Want to listen to? Really, what when I said it was just a trifle. Having said that, having you around may make things easier. They sat down and relaxed. Alright, tea time. Nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. I'm surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it, considering an advance payment of sorts. Sounds ominous. Oh, and I don't know what you're paying for. Here they come now. Good day, it appears our paths have crossed once again. It's one of your friends from class 7? Yeah. They're upper class second years from what I can tell. If you business with me, I'd appreciate if you made it brief. How should I put this? We just want to ask if you'd accompany us to the salon. Oh, I get it now. Just before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending my days being pampered. So you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see well, we're terribly sorry to interrupt. But should you have a change of heart, we'd love to see you. You could even bring your friend along. Class second year slouched off to the salon. So sorry. People have started inviting you again. Indeed. I was able to persuade them for a while. It seems they've steeled themselves for another salvo. I found that the haughtier the noble, the easier it is and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones like that are much more difficult. So use me as an excuse. Clever. Don't think those two have any ulterior motives, though. They said they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Finding you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach. It all comes back to you then. I don't know about that. More importantly, why don't you take some take them up on their offer? Might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who are simply willing to talk to you. Perhaps I will. The motivation strikes again. But you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. I wonder how high I can go. How's it going, chef? Good. Good. Can I go back there? Oh! Son Greg is a good kid. He's polite and smart, and I'm sure he's doing well in the capital. Not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm going to have to do something about that. Was I always allowed back here? I've never been back here. TV? Okay. Still want to hang out. I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
よかった。今朝は少し寝ぼけてたから、ちゃんと郵便受けに入れたか不安だったんだ。 やっぱり持ち帰りの仕事を遅くまでやってちゃダメだね。
Sleep version, no! Saying you deliver them personally?
投稿のついでにだけど。
Your way? Your term is out of the way. I had no idea you're doing that.
私たちの方が助けてもらってるんだし。今日もどうかよろしくお
What
願い
today?
するね。
Got you. Thanks. I feel bad for making you go out of the way. I'll work extra hard. Appreciate all the help. Brace yourself from serious work. Okay, does not want to hang out. Who else wants to hang out though? Emma. Fee. I can hang out with guys. I'll hang out with guys, I guess. Oh yeah, as you got to the library, I popped over it. Oh yeah, there might have been a side quest in there. I like kind of ran by the club rooms. That was very cool. Yep. Oh, that was from yesterday. Seems the principal is away from the academy today. Makes sense though. The upcoming summer festival. I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. Busy man. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. The way to get best grades, though, is to make sure you also get that sleep that you be needing, bro. Can't get good grades if you don't get rest. I need to check the club rooms. Whoopsies. I guess I can also talk to Emma. I haven't hung out with Emma ever. Are you staring at those pictures any harder? You'll burn a hole through them? Oh, Emma, we reading some BL? Sure. How do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript. It's like a rough job. You're looking all red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, and you don't need to worry. Help with proofreading. Sure. But I give you a hand with that proofreading. What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. If you really insist. Emma? Yes? This wasn't written by mistake, was it? This is definitely a romance novel, but the characters are guys. That seems to be the case, yes? So, how do you like it? Please say you loved it. It made my world so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. It's the genre of young womanhood. Go on, you too. It's more of a proofread. Finally, let's get some rest. Those aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. The genre seems to be getting more and more popular lately. Well, to each their own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely couldn't have done without that graphic detail. I agreed, I'm feeling a little more than flustered myself. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Emma? Something wrong? No, it's just that this first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? The approach Edge, guys, thank you! We were just reading BL in the club. The literature club, that is. Oh. I didn't mean to stare. Let you zip your look, and I'm not complaining. How embarrassing. Should you get back to proofreading? Yeah, right. Now you force yourself through this. Get too graphic, I can take care of it. Oh, cheers, more. Thus it returns to club room to wade through the erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. Serena Emma near the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Hey, 3! Is everyone like 3 now? I hope so. Oh, fee. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, I didn't talk to the club leader. Based on her reaction, Emma doesn't seem like she's one of us quite yet. I won't give up. The day will come. You must put our clubs on the line. It'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, the lower class club will cease to exist. Well, I can't see it ever happening to us. Then it'll only leave the upper class club. Hold on a minute. There's be a better way of doing this. Why with better clubs on the line? All I do is play. All I want to do is play chess. Oh goodness, that was hard to say for me. I'd have hoped the club members here would have learned their place by now. They're actually approaching competence. Or have to nip this in the bud. I think of swimming pools. First thing comes to mind is drowning. I think of drowning, cannot help but think of ghosts. Being a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Must be Fidelio? You sent a request to the about the photography club to the student council, right? That's me. I'm actually about to head to the photography club. Given that you're first year helping out the student council, I suppose that means you're Reen? Guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about an issue with the first year club member? That's right, I was hoping I could handle it my own, but it's going less and less likely. I really want to stop Rex. Can you lend me a hand? Of course, let's go get him. Appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently he's taking inappropriate photos of girls without their permission, and he's been selling them. Definitely sounds really sketchy. Sounds like a blatant violation of the Academy rules. Indeed, it does. And I'm not exactly sure what kinds of photographs they are or what he's been exchanging for them. The fact that he's violating the rules, the Academy is clear. If he keeps this up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or expelled. That's why I want to stop before it's too late. And it's true, he's practically doomed if the instructors find out. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this in private? I've asked a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught. I see. If that's the case, let's catch him in the act. Shouldn't come to this, but I can't think of no other choice. Word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times. Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. I'll see what I can do. We might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share mutual trust. All I want to do is understand what he's doing, and but it does make me sad to see it come to this. Well, let's have to hope that catching him in the act is a chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. You're right, either way. I'm supposed to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them. First one's the storage building in the field. Other is the old schoolhouse. Those 2 seem secluded enough. He's a good eye for that. You're gonna want to be careful. He's a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. I'll start looking for him in those 2 spots. I got you, bro. Alright. So we picked up the side quest, and the other main quest is only the schoolhouse. So we have the side quests unless there's any optional ones. Angie, what are your plans for the summer festival? Heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. You fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. No way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with the high society idiots. Any souls at the Ort and Toa would be a lot more fun. That's Angie I know. Academy's closed during the summer festival. Can't say no to joining around everyone for the food stalls. Everyone's open. Honestly, if I could get more money out of them, I would, bro. It's like they just sell for like double, but I like don't need as many as we have. I will go to 2,000 on everything. Okay. Shady deals, I hear. Hey, you. Hi, Patrick. Hard at work again as Student Council's errand boy. I can only imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He seems kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. But now we're back to this. What are you smiling about? If you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status. But Yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's put that behind us. Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be a cool one, don't you? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with. I have no intention of letting you get back at me. In classroom or in combat, so be ready. What's that about? Guess it means he really has been dwelling on that whole thing. Maybe he's not half bad after all. No, I think he is. I don't think he's great, bro. Oh, you got any shady deals going on? I'm not seeing him here. Other one was by the like shed thing. Wonder what I'm doing out here? Here's a little lesson. You're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill is what it's called. It makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside on hot days. So I might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. People would say that relaxing outside is a definition of slacking off. What are you doing here? It'd be rude to show up at the fencing club practice this late, so I decided to spend my evening relaxing. Soonest way to say I'm skipping practice. Although we mainly focus on flowers, we also grow vegetables. My personal favorite are these tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. I agree. I would eat a tomato like an apple. Not interested in the summer festival, to be honest. Although I am interested in the annual angling festival. I'm big to go again this year. Oh my goodness. Me too, though, actually. I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today? Not my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. Where are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well, now that you mention it, Patrick isn't here either. That's no excuse, though. I find it hard to blame him after what happened. What did happen? I'd rather not dig this up, but both of them are skipping, so might as well. Good night, Senna. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. After this, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being that slimy scumbag he is, made a show out of it, and then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating and crushed all of Alan's confidence. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what. If If you got business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'm sure. I'll be sure to tell him. Alright, and also... Curious about Laura and Monica, but I need to focus on tutoring Emil. I guess I gotta wait and see how things turn out. Planning on staying again late? I guess I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. So maybe I'll ever get on Laura's level. I'm not gonna stop until it happens. Monica? Is Laura not here? Oh, she's in the water. Really focusing on my swimming has proven to be a good way to get rid of my unwanted thoughts. No more set. Goodness. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay. Next area. The fields. Which apparently where two things are right now. Alright, where are the dealings going on? This picture's great. You're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're right, I'm a genius. Really hit that nail on the head. I just need to see the deal going down. Got the goods? Of course! I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking, let's get... Hold up. What's going on? Don't tell me Fidelios again. No, not him, I just got a feeling. But for now, made it area B. Got it. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone? Since I was here and run away? Those boxes. That's what Fidelio meant about him being good about sensing danger. It's not gonna happen if I waste my time standing here, though. Better find out where he went. Area B. This does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough yet, but don't worry, I will be soon enough. Well, it's slowly making progress. It'll be long before she can finally ride on her own. This means the day when we can all race together is drawing near. You're from class 7, right? You business with me or something? Not at all. I saw you were training out here and I was pretty impressed. That said, you seem a little hesitant and you're getting out of form. What's you think you're gonna show up and criticize me? It's because you're noble. Yeah, that's right. I heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even be talking to a commoner like me? Or do you get a pass? Stuff really never bothered me. Seems like he has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Put that baggage aside. You came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me? Me train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you normally wouldn't. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'd make me stronger, then I'm on board. Won't say no to some big fancy noble who took time out of the day to help me. Alright, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Ring called Instructor Sarah. She got permission. You guys use this thing class 7, right? We're seriously gonna fight it? That's a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, promise. Take point now, so feel free to attack as often as you like, right? Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan the conscious. Alan, you're having this the whole time here.
Light. 俺の番だな。
I honestly need to be healing myself after that.
いける。炎よ、我が剣。
Okay, perfect. I didn't do too much. Oh, you want to throw poison cookies? I got you.
Yup. 参る。
I'll give you a little speed up, bro.
Yeah.
I'm playing support. I will full heal you, don't worry.
Yeah.
Just about.
俺の番だな。 いける。
Do I have more attack food? He'll live through a grand press now. Yeah, also being said, do we have a defense boost? Because, I do. You're Squisher.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。 甘い。 参る。
I shouldn't kill you.
俺の番だな。
I will heal. So I don't want to hit you anymore. Hi, Cat. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Am I confused? No, I just kind of sound like it.
Yup.
I can't do anything because he has the wind.
Yeah. いける。行くぞ。
Oh! Casey, how's it going? How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've had a great March in general. It is officially a little bit past it, but happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Let me get you a shout out. How's streamer guys doing? Trans Day of Visibility, yes, let's go. Hello, hello. From Casey channel. Yeah, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? As always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Also, let me just get this in here. Oh, let me help you follow. I hope everyone's been doing well. We've had a great stream. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. That post-stream care if you need to do so. Self-care is the best care. And what's the show? Yeah, safe travels. Thank you so much for hanging out on Casey's stream. It's going well. How are you? Yo, chilling. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel, which has been a lot of fun. We're currently doing side quests going on, but it's been a great vibe. And honestly, streaming on this amazing day makes me so happy. And I'm also looking forward to streaming on Ace Day as well, which is on Sunday? Sunday, the 6th, which I'm also excited for. Let's go. But yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, again, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I I feel no obligation to stay here at all. If you do stay here and hang out, I appreciate you. If you're lurking and you're hanging out, I appreciate you as well. And anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus. All work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Everyone go give Casey a follow as well. Thanks for being in your community on in. I appreciate you. We probably... I actually don't know how much longer we're going. We're trying to finish side quests, so we can get to a combat area. So I can grind tomorrow when I'm not streaming. So we're like good and we don't have to grind on stream. So I try not to do it too much on stream. And we don't need to grind either. It just goes faster if we do, so... Now we're fighting this dude, and we're helping out someone, honestly get their self-esteem back. And I think that's our purpose right now. So we're just I can't attack this thing. The NPC dude has to win. Huh. I can move again. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna throw another potion then. He's like... I definitely can't hit him.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. I think we did all the requirements. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising. That last attack of yours was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I got my confidence back now. At least a little bit. Good to hear. Yo, guys, are there any games upcoming that you guys are looking forward to? I'm still trying to find a game to play. I have like a few in mind. We have an annual charity stream in June for Pride Month, for the Trevor Project. And I'm trying to like think of, I'm brainstorming a few. Are there any games you're looking forward to that are coming out soon? What's the matter? I feel kind of bad about the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, the high and mighty noble stuff? Don't worry about it. Is there a reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but, envy, I guess. I used to be so awful at everything I did. Sports, studying, anything, really. Still am. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could do anything flawlessly. I was so frustrated. All that I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. You're raising money. Ooh, let's go. A little charity stream for Autism Awareness Month. Hey! Zoom looks super good. Clear Obscure. Oh, wait, I don't know what the second one. Should I look it up? I'm look it up. I'm tapping out the game. It's gonna be dead silent. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah, I have a little written intro, too, if anyone prefers that. For me. Clear Obscure. Just 33. Yeah, oh, this month! Interesting! I will look into it. Keep this tab open. I really want to look whenever they announce more for Tides of Annihilation. That looks cool to me. I want to play that. Oh, I stripped. Hey, guys. So, of other... Got you. Chillin'. But yes, also, yeah, it is also, since we're also streaming on trans state visibility, it is also now Autism Awareness Month, everyone. Yeah. No, what you're talking about is Bridget, isn't it? How'd you know? Oh, sorry. I guess it's time to come clean. I had come looking for you because of Bridget. Well, that's how she felt. I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand. Knowing wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not that I look up to her so much as I just want her to look at me. What do you mean by? No, nothing. Forget I said anything. Oh, that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. An ally? Let's go! We love allies. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself and not her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope that Suvi can smooth things over. As well, a strong advocate. Well, got you. Yeah, I think everyone should be, really. I think that more people should be, and everyone should be an advocate for LGBTQIA plus rights in general. But yes. Thanks for all you've done. Hey. Okay. Oh, I have to go over here for the other side quest. I should come out when they're... Yeah, whenever they're comfortable, and around people they're comfortable with, for sure. Yeah, whatever people are comfortable with. Oh, the political climate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just know that we work to make here a safe space always. And if anyone ever is looking for a place where they can just chill, always working to make this a space that people can feel safe in. Regardless of backgrounds, regardless of being part of the LGBTQIA community. Love the LGBTQIA community. Regardless of anything, always doing our best here. And always, we also have like a little message coming up, and Breen scared me. And to chat with Nightbot. But if anyone ever feels that they are not comfortable in chat here, feel free to message me either through Twitch or on Discord, Blue Sky. I will do my best to rectify anything. Alright, there's picture selling going on here. Same guy from before. Should have pictures on hands, so now will be time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? You have a new customer? First of all, it's Ring from Class 7, you know, the guys who help in the student council. We're about to close the deal too. Might be the one you noticed earlier. No doubt about it. And he's trading straight for us. We can't see him let us see his stash, though. What are you gonna do? He's, pretty close. Don't worry. I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, wait at point C. You ready? Yeah. Got questions for you, too. What are you doing there in a revealing swimsuit? Oh my god, no, what? Why would she be in a swimsuit? Goodness. They're going already? Well, they're fast if nothing else. Got me at a good time. I got me good this time. Seem like they finished their trade, though. I've been to the places that Fidelia has mentioned, so I have to find another spot. We went to the building that's not used very often. Building that's not used very often. Okay. This building's always being used, I guess. Does that say on the map? I guess it wouldn't, but I was like curious. That's always used. There you are. Button up that shirt. It may be summer, but you only simpletons use that excuse to look sloppy. Sorry. My shirt unbuttoned? I don't know how you could tell after the tie's in the way. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Project Hells has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was born. I guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings an end to the 5-year war. I'd like to see a nice hero like that come to this academy. And they're like not down here. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. It's still throwing me off that Seribot's capitalized that way. Oh, do I have to go talk to... Where are people at side quest-wise? Yeah, we're just trying to finish side quests so I can grind off stream. Because we streamed over 12 hours yesterday, and now we're here. Seven hours in. I would prefer if 8 was the max here. Wait, it was down here. Are they chatting? I guess so. We're just not here anymore. Alright, a rarely used building for them to conduct this deal. Alone in here? No. I mean, there is also the, there is the building that's always locked. Do they have the key to that? Bit of a leg down. The library might not have many people. Is this point C? Right, point C is the classroom? But they're going alphabetical order? This is never open. It's open. May have found a way in here. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is a really nice place. I don't know why it's open though. Why would it be open? Also, I'm surprised they're not in here. Akari! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's your guys doing? I'll get you a shout out. How have you been, Akari? Oh yeah, Akari! Since we've talked about when the Sky remake is coming out, it's coming out on my birthday, September 25th. If I know you're like interested in picking up the series potentially, with the remake coming out. And they recently had that announced, so I wanted to let you know. I was actually gonna message you soon because they like recently announced it. Everyone go follow Cuddy if you're not already following them. They're great, they're great. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat out to rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. And it's also late. If anyone needs to just in general, like go to Eep Town, I completely understand. We're just doing side questing stuff until I can get to a point where I can grind off streams. We're not streaming tomorrow. So we can just keep playing very smoothly. And we're like about there, I think. At least try it out for your birthday. Oh, let's go. You should. I recommend. It was chillin'. I was saying I guess I have to play it because it's coming out on my birthday. It's like the prophecy. But yes, if anyone needs to raid run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. All work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. I brought other games, but primarily those. It is late. It is late. It's 4 a.m. I feel that. We have to work. Yes, I hope work goes well. And happy already, oddly, April. Time doesn't exist. But thank you so much again for bringing your community on in. Everyone go follow Cuddy if you're not already. They are great. They're amazing. If you like RPG vibes, you'll definitely like the vibes over there. Send them love. The work is being translated by XC Translated. Oh, nice. I'm glad they're getting work. And doing things they probably enjoy, too. Translations are like a lot of fun. Context of this side quest they're currently in. Dude with the hat is currently selling pictures that he's been taking of girls around campus without permission. So he's selling the pictures of them. And so we're stopping it because it's literally illegal. But anyway, I'll take one. Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go. Wait up. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. As always, we always have anonymous follows one in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode and doesn't want to be called out of lurk mode in general. But thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you. Oh, I guess I'm sunk fine. Is this President Toa? Big fan, alright? Got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard that he was taking inappropriate photos, but especially of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt? Goodness. Seeing a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? I can't. You took this photo without permission, so I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. Or should we be standing here? Talk to me while he gets away? Oh, good point. Well, he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. It seems like he's planning on hiding and hoping I'll leave. Either way, I had better not catch you buying any other candid photos. Yeah, I got it. Can we see him? Oh, I see him, yes! Alright, perfect. I got you, bro. Oh, is that the Michael Jackson? Because of the glove? I didn't understand. I didn't understand at all until now. So Rex is over. Nowhere to run. Come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How did you even end up looking here? Game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken out with permission. Didn't know anything about holding on to the photo courts you used to take them. Fine, this is all I got left. They're remarkably varied, aren't they? It looks like there are even more on the photo courts. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, I'm surprised. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They convey their individual charms. You like them too, then? Beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, doesn't change the fact that they're taking out permission. Doesn't matter how well a photo, a picture is if the subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you'd understand what I'm trying to say here. Well, I guess. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging some of them with other students. I'm afraid you're going to need to ask you to guess whatever you're traded for. Fine. It's full of pictures of girls. At least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So he was trading the pictures for magazines. Now what happens to me? Photos are too risque. If it was too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know a way to put this behind us. Put the photographs up and put the photo courts under a bright light, destroying the photographs. No, my hard work! All my blood, sweat, and tears! Compared to having the instructors find out about this is a cakewalk. That's true. Not anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me. You're a top-notch photographer, after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on any further. Looks everything's okay between them. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures. Make sure you get permission first. I'm sure the photographs you will take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Green Schwarzer speaking. It's Nate Hart. I'm free at the moment. I'm dead. You need something? I have a little proposal for you. Please come to the faculty lounge. I'd be details in person. Is it an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush. If you come at all, Are you in if come along at all if you can't make it? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter if we can't go. If you have the time, however, I'd appreciate it. What a proposal is. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? I'm sure I'll find out what he's doing. Alright, guess because we did the side quests. What does he need? I'll help. I do those side quests. I just want to grind, so. I do still want to keep the stream 8 hours or less, though. Take me to the lounge. Imagine the summer sun has you all hoping for a vacation. I'm sorry to say it, this academy matches the military policy for policy, and neither one gets a summer break. It's a little harsh, but please don't let it get deep down. Hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping. Fee! She's sleeping. I'd rather her sleep here than outside. That's fair, especially since it's like the middle of July and they keep talking about people are having like heat stroke. Oh, I'm sure. Hello. You've finished assisting the student council. Yes, we managed to take care of most of the pressing tasks. So the impression you were returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not long ago. You're saying you already come and gone? Must be exhausted. Exhausted is beginning to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him again last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye. I should be telling you about this, though. No, I was about to say. But he went out with Instructor Thomas after all that? Never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on. Instructor Valstein told me about your swimming lessons. So, the Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. Can't think of one. Arsaden Clausel? Schwarzer? I'm referring to Arsaden Clausel. What Instructor Valstein told me was true. You stand circles around. Those two stand circles around you. Like a masculinity. Oh my goodness. No, he's horrible. So we have a bingo going for this game. And it doesn't have it on this one. I'm gonna put it in the next game. And I just put on misogyny. Because this dude is now telling why that would be present on the bingo for this game. Goodness. Goodness. Can we tell him out? Like, talk him down? Well, I mean, there may be hope for you yet. Listen, if you've got the time and guts, I'd be willing to teach you how to swim. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is about your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those girls again. Seriously? I'm serious. You got the stones? Gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you. So once in a lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Alright. Sure. Want to teach us, so I'm not opposed to it. Well, that's the answer. Gather up everyone at once and meet me in the gymnasium. Are we just playing the swimming minigame again? Even though I got first place. Okay. Why are we here? Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I don't get why we need to assemble here. It's such a pressing issue. I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left. It's not an issue, it's just an observation. Right then, well, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. Did you just make that up? The name's not important. Oh my goodness. The method, on the other hand, is you erasing one another. Like gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Schwarzer, why don't you start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent, yes. Alright, Eustace. Anytime. Against you, I won't have to hold back. I'm ready. My hands are on the same buttons. I hope they didn't change them. Okay, yes, it's the same. Hey. I wasn't expecting you to best me. Don't expect things to go the same way next time. I'm not exactly planning on losing. Are you here to chit-chat, or are you here to swim? Get back here. Understood? The warm-ups continued, in this fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Four races in a row really takes a toll on you. Telling me I'm exhausted. Think we're done for the day? I'm ready for a nap? I knew something could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. That should do it for warm-ups, correct? I'd appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. I think I might have misheard. You're all naive? Every last one of you? You think you're ready to learn anything after a warm-up like that? We still have a long way to go. At least our next exercise, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the break being in the name, am I? What are those? There's such thing as a dumb question, but that one came awfully close. I'm gonna screenshot that one too, bro. Guys, was the best swimmer here. I just chose Eustace because I like him the most. That one came awfully close. As the name would suggest. Success will have you swimming, then through the limits of your endurance. You think, oh no, instructor, it's a surefire way to drown. Don't do this. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest. Is he serious? It's like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army? It seems as though each of you has expended your reserves of energy by now. I'm surprised none of us are dead yet. Is there a point to this? Are you still doubting me? Just checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'd find yourself impressed. No way. Look, it took hours to get across the pool. What actually happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this, and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. That's why you pushed us so far? There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Oh, thank you. That's it for today. This isn't the end. You better show up those girls. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with him? I know what it is. It's, again, the misogyny, but... Thank you again for taking the time to coach us. Alright, we still have to talk to everyone in the main school. And then we're done talking to everyone. There was no one else in the other next room, right? My research, his dialogue phase never changes. Shall a gift in exchange? Thank you. I have 2 more. And Got you, bro, got you. Never time to enjoy a nice cold beer when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers! I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah there. Oh my gosh. Also, I'll take another stab at inviting 8 along for a drink. Good day. Let's stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm leaving soon. I need to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back, too. If nothing else, nothing is easy about being regarded as a famous general. He's rather busy. That room's just locked. And this is our classrooms, right? Oh, no, it's not. Hey, bro. This isn't good either. I might have been my first slump. It always seems to happen in changing of seasons. Hello, cooking class. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she used expired ingredients. I was hoping to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere. I know our summer festival is just around the corner. It's a shame I won't be able to make it this year. Usually I have cheap, tasty food available. That's so fair. I'd want to go too. Are you looking for Hebel? He went into town. Said he wanted to get stuff prepared for our performance. I'm holding down the fort while we're here. These performances are just one of the things the summer festival is famous for. A local music academy sends out a group to play every year. Maybe this year it'll be... something the matter? No, I was just remembering how I'd watched them every year. There's still a part of me that wishes I could. I hope that's all that he's, like, been avoiding us about. They're just sad about that, because he has been avoiding us. No, we officially talked to everyone? I'm chilling. I think so. Alright, schoolhouse time then. Let me go check that I don't have to turn in more, in here. You guys are chatting? Oh, they didn't come back. Don't worry, Patrick. I'm not gonna lecture you about skipping practice this time. Ada, what do you say, a little fight against me? Can't imagine that would be a problem. Should warn you. Don't hold back even against women. By all means, give me everything you got. What? Let me just ensure. Hey, alright. Schoolhouse time, which means we're gonna wrap up stream. We'll do a little bit though. We'll do a little exploration. Do I need a rest? And Bridget, I literally don't know where they're at. I went to the club room and I also went to the lower class building and they're not there. Alrighty. I can just run around town. I'm not going anywhere else. Anywhere else. Is our teacher here? I went to the wrong side of the building. Oh, you're not in here. Are you outside, I guess? Maybe? Also, I'm always blind when someone's on the couch. No, okay. Yeah, so she was initially in the lower class building, and I went back there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Maybe they're in the upper class building. Although I probably want to let her in there. Outside here? No. Okay, they're in the upper class one. Oh, they were in the upper class one before. Oh, yeah. I don't care enough, though. That'll be everything. It's such a relief. Does that mean he admitted his frustrations? How ridiculous. Should know that he's always got something on his mind. I'll always be here to listen. And the Empire can't just go and rely on everyone else to solve his problems. It's like Alan found a way to make the relationship even more complicated. Please take this. Fine. Never thought it was trouble in the first place. I appreciate it. My thanks too. Training session earlier. You and me both. A tough road ahead. And good luck, soldier. Here's a hoping. Question mark. Bridget, leave him. Yeah, they were in the place that we initially were. I completely thought, was just thinking that we were in the lower class house. Okay. I save. And we go in. Oh wait, I needed to rest, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. Let's go. Who wrote this Google Doc? Believe there should be credit in there. Let's go see. Professor Reject and MWATSO93 on Twitch and Discord, respectively. It's at the top of the doc there. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're gonna be ready for anything. So should I start investigating? Yes. Alright, time to get everyone together. Unless everyone is in the range that everyone's like in a relatively same range. That is gonna change. Whoever's not in our party right now is gonna be having a time in a bit. Okay. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go to the 4th floor now. Referring to those rules you hypothesized last month. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm betting you're right. Let's have a look for ourselves. Time this month's investigation started. Oh, we'll hit the 8-hour mark with exploring here. Looks like the next light is lit up. Guess it means the 4th floor is open. Hypothesis is right after all. Yeah, let's head on down. Very well. Fourth floor. This wind. What's up, guys? Feels like I did in the ancient quarry. Oh, the higher elements. Same phenomenon that occurred in NORD is happening here. Interesting. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let's be extra careful in here. I'm betting the monster will be even stronger than when we dealt with before. Stay in regard, everyone. Gotcha. I was saying that we will go for like the 8-hour mark. So we'll go for another like 12 minutes. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with some Elden Ring. And if you're for this game in particular, we're playing more on Thursday. And I will grind for this in this area.
さあ、行くとしようか。
after stream now and also into tomorrow. Oh my god, you're gorgeous. That is a that's such like that's a nice design. It reminds me of like a Pokemon. Okay, perfect. There you go. Zip up.
いいだろう。今だ。もらった。行くぞ。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
I'm gonna be in pain. Grinding in here. It's alright.
邪魔だ。下がるがいい。
Can I stream fire?
いいだろう。あ。
Hit Cerberus?
問題ない。先に進もう。
いいポイントみたいだな。
Rubber does? You don't say. I'm living my best life here. Oh, that's new. Can I upgrade my fishing level? No, they went higher than 10, really. I will keep catching fish. Although they might just have gluttonous bass. Hey. We must have 400 points. Well, on the good side, whenever we have, like, the next level, we will definitely be able to buy every single thing they have new. Combat tip? Sure. Can you hear Grey Crab?
Yes, get to that.
I'll use more bait. In the case that there is more than just the gluttonous bass and the Grey Crab. Constant enemies from the front. That makes sense. After they explained the strike thing for breaking down walls, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Kasagin's down here too. Alright. Last fish. That's the rainbow trout, isn't it? Nice. Okay. Hey, bro. Oh. Oh, bro, if you can hit all of them like that, that'd be so nice.
任せるがよい。
ああ、崩れた。そこだ。行くぞ。せい、今だ。
付き合い。
Check him out. Get that grip.
行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah, it's definitely quantity over quality when you're taking out a lot of enemies for experience. At least like for most enemies. Like there are boss enemies that are like that doesn't apply for, but if you don't look for it, that's poorly explained in the combat thing. Because they definitely also didn't clarify which enemies had that effect. But I also don't want to run around as anyone but Reen, because he's kind of like the main boy. Mad weed.
任せてくれ。ぬるい。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。任せるが。俺の任せ。こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
I just need to find a bunch of those little plant dudes. Evade too. What? Because we were gonna make him an invasion tank, weren't we? Put it on. Do we have an attack too that like is extra on it? No. The status? No, I'm chilling. But thank you though. Thank you for asking. My favorite part of this entire series has been the combat. It's really like fun, like learning like new things about it. Kind of just like seeing like what comes. Ooh. Do we have a higher analyze? No. Sure, have access to every single Earth ability, sure. Sure. Oh. They took off things for the people who weren't with us. I see. It's more Sepith. We don't need it at all. The music on this floor is nice. Attacks and crafts conceal and burn enemies. Sure. And Eustace was with us, so he should be fine. Ooh, let's go. A lot of enemies.
任せるがよい。
僕の番だな。任せるがいい。行くぞ。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
僕の番だな。いいだろう。俺の番。今だ。
付き合い。八王の力。
How we walk
見せ
at
て
him.
もらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
Yeah, I think we keep looking for those dudes.
よし、掴んだ。まあ、こんなものか。
Charge 3. Oh, the punch. I see. Alright, what's one of you?
俺の番だな。行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ooh, I like how we don't need them particularly right now, but whenever we can upgrade further, that'd be fun. There's a good place to be calling it. We'll walk into the next room and see if any extra dialogue comes up.
まだ続くか。気を抜くな。
Sailor. So, can we reach the end right now? I still want to fight stuff, but...
Ow! すぐに立て直すぞ。逃さん。いいだ。行くぞ。任せて。任せ。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Aim. Oh.
油断するな。全力で行くぞ。
Stay out.
行くぞ。
俺の番。
I want to be able to run around and level and like you guys not miss anything like story wise.
行くぞ。今だ。
あ、任せるがいい。
Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be ending here soon. It is 4:38 a.m.
悪くな。
やったか。
つかめた。
Ooh. Yep, you have your long drive. Safe travels. Oh, I see. Why are you speeding it up? Why not? Where did that open at? Ew! My goodness! Bro, they're aggressive with it.
任せるがよい。
いいだ。僕の番だ。
私の。
いいだろう。
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Oh, down there, you say? In here? Understood.
ここが終点のようだな。
Alright, guys, we're gonna save here, and I'm gonna go grind. And what level is everyone? Let me see. What's a good, like, goal level to get to for Thursday? Again, no stream tomorrow, Tuesday. We'll be back on Wednesday with Elden Ring. The Elden Ring DLC, we're approaching the end. I don't think we're gonna finish the Elden Ring DLC Wednesday, but I think we're gonna finish it the next time we play it, which will be next week. But again, if you're here for this game in particular, playing again on Thursday, then we also have Final Fantasy X-2 on Friday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. 33 and 32. I'll go for 36 on everyone. I'll work that out. So we're good for our Thursday stream. You guys save on. I will go grind in here. You guys won't miss anything. Let's see if anyone's on to raid, though. If anyone is on, hopefully someone's on. Send you over to someone amazing. But let's see who's on to raid, guys, if anyone. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. See you next time. See you next time.